All right. I think we're here. I think we're live. I think we're good to go here. So how is everybody going today? Welcome back to XCOM 2 for the start of the week. How's everybody going? Anyway, Jacob, good to see you. R101, good to see you as well. Tallow, good to see you too. Hope you all been having a good, hope you had a good weekend. As we're moving into the new one. Okay, so we got this to look into. So we're gonna get to Gabriella here with this this couch-mounted turret apparently. Hey Darth Ryan, good to see you as well. Hope you've been good. Alright, so shall we go over who's on this mission? I think we should. So let's find out who's here. So, first thing starting out, we have Secto Bug, who's basically gonna be my scout for this mission. Although we have the wall blocking the view at the moment, unfortunately. Didn't realize there was a brick wall back there. Oh, it's a brick wall against this wall. Interesting. Okay, fair enough then. Okay, we've also got Indigo Lotus, one who can sneak but currently isn't at the moment. So once he gets his first kill, he will be sneaking. So he's also going to be our sneaky boy and doing some good crit damage. Hopefully, that's kind of what I'm hoping for with this guy, because your crit damage is pretty darn nice. Then we've got Vampy Slayer, who I think it's their first mission for this one. So, pretty much using a singular pistol and knife for close encounters. We have Wolf Warrior, who's on his first mission as well, our Jedi, especially. So, with his new dual lightsabers. We've also got Sugar Hoopy, who is our Zappy boy, who might have a bit of a hard time in terms of finding enemies to actually stun with this, because if we're dealing with Lost, then this is going to be a little bit interesting. But we'll see how we go here. We also have Darth Spritzy, who's using the new lightsaber. And I'm looking forward to seeing this one in action, because this is the one that we actually built from the Proving Ground. So we actually see some interesting stats on this thing. But you got to remember, the lightsaber itself is only 1 to 2 damage. So that plus 8 damage is not as ridiculously OP as it seems, but it's still quite a bit of a damage boost, so it's still pretty good though. Okay, then we also have Glumbasher, who is our shield gunner for this one tonight. So he's going to be going in and potentially drawing attacks from the Lost, hopefully. So we'll see how we go on that part. We also have Dr. Krieger, they're using our new rifle, the Ignition Pact of Woe, and also is capable of doing good zappy zaps, as well as other things as well. So we've got 2 high-powered shots. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Halo Bullets, Face Off with his pistol, Sticky Bomb, Nurse Protocol. So he's got some good stuff going for him. So, alright, here we go. Hey, Favorite Pitch, how you going? Good to see you. Need to go to the dentist. Ah, I see. Appointment in 1 hour. Well, the dentist is important, so I hope that goes well. I went to play at a cinema arcade, but the main machine I had in mind was down on both ends, so I'm feeling a little murderous. Oh, that's the worst, man. It really is. Yeah, no, the worst for me when it goes to going into arcades, playing a game that I've wanted to play for, like, wanted to play after a very long time, like, say, one of those light gun games, and it's not calibrated properly. So basically, you're having to... It's basically dealing with really badly broken sights and trying to get your shots off in the right spots. It's just, it's really annoying, especially if you need to use precision. It's the worst. You have to aim it in a certain spot to hit what you need to hit. You get used to it, but like it's but not while I'm spending money to actually start even playing the game. I'm not spending money to figure out the controls. It's a bit annoying. So yeah, it's finally gonna be working. It's fine. Hey, Fever Pitch. Anyone else having trouble with getting Twitch to work on mobile? Sorry to hear you're having issues with it. It's a bit annoying. Hey Flame, good to see you as well. Damn, sorry, I was 2 minutes late. I was reading your feminist literature books. Why are you reading such tripe? I demand you stop that this instant. Hey Pokemon, how you going? Good to see you as well. Alright, so we have a lot of ground to cover. So we need to get there as fast as possible while also making sure we don't get ourselves caught out here. So, I think we start with getting a high vantage point here and see what's ahead of us here. With our sneaky boy, the Secto Bug. So he'll be the fly on the wall, as it were. So we need to get some information. Oh, hello. We already have some information. We have a lost howler in this building here. Okay, so it's kind of an overrun neighborhood by the looks of it. So, alright, let's get you up to this door here. Hopefully there's nothing down here at the fence. There isn't. Good. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, so we didn't actually reveal them though. So we're not that, so we're still a bit off in terms of timing. So, alright. Now you're also, yeah, so the rest of you guys are not concealed. You're concealed though, so I can send you out. So let's get you up to here and let's see what's ahead of us here.
blade seeks blood.
Whoa, Tech hates women's rights. What are you talking about? Alright. Okay, some more lost. Alright. Not seeing anything new yet, but alright. Just a whole bunch of regular lost, although one's got a lot of HP. Then we've got a Howler over here. He's probably on his own, because Howlers usually do work alone. So let's set you up to here. Oh, hello. Wait. Is it working now? Oh, shit. We got collectors. They've returned. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. We've actually got collectors back. That is great to see. Okay. So, we need to move up and get ready then. So let's go. It's a collector, but it's more than 0, which means it is actually working now. Alright, let's need to get some Overwatches going here. Just so we get ready. Okay, and that's going to set off a group. I don't have that yet. So I think we just stay up on the roof and just if they start moving towards us, we can start just watching the hell out of them.
Bing bang boom, it's good to go zoom.
So long as I don't set any of them off, this is the most important thing.
Here.
Alright, let's get you up. My arcade visit wasn't all bad. It wasn't all too bad, though. I ended up pulling up a very fast first place record in one of the hardest racing games out there. Well, great to hear. Congratulations. That's good stuff. Alright, and then we'll send off... Yeah, I don't want to go that way, so here probably works just fine. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to make a bit of noise, but it's fine. Alright. So they'll probably start investigating that noise soon, so we'll see what happens. Alright, so I think for now you're probably going to... go up to this wall, maybe? Actually, no, this wall's probably the safest spot. Go.
Why do I have to go up against the machine gun and you guys get to go play hide and seek?
Alright, you get up to here as well. And we're going to Overwatch at the same time here. So, okay, so we've basically got 3 more turns to cover this distance. Okay. Need to make sure we keep that in mind. I really don't know if they're actually going to come our way, so I don't know if I should use my kill zone as much as I would like to. Let's just go Overwatch. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, he's coming in. He's instantly dead.
Negative, sir.
We are your destiny.
Oh, Collector's here as well. Alright, here they come. Good start. There we go, we got a few down.
Get them stripped down to their Unterpanzen.
Alright, we got a whole group together. And we also got that Collector as well. Is he active though? Don't know if he... No, he's not actually. Okay. So, alright. Now. Let's crack the door. Alright, so then... You've got resource conversion. Rocket launcher might be the way to go to start this off. If I can just hit them all. That might be the way to start this off. It is going to set off potential noise, but it also clears out to allow my people to move forward. So let's do it then.
Bring it down.
There we go. Several for all for you. Nicely done. Okay. Yeah, you're going to set off Overwatches. So let's just start moving forward and deal with getting some more kills in. Someone say Chain Lightning. We could do Chain Lightning. But that was too good not to do. That was too good for not to do with a rocket. Alright, let's get this guy. Alright, that's one for you.
That's the way you do it.
Okay, so that gives you... Right, that means you can move further if you wanted to. But the thing is, we've got to watch out for that Collector. I guess I can send a melee for the Collector, if anything, so I probably should start moving up. Go for it. You are my shield boy, so let's get you moved up and let's see what's ahead of us. So it sets... Well, okay, so it's just one drone. Okay, that's fine.
Embrace perfection.
Right, I can send a melee unit after him. So I can send probably you to it. So you can go for it. Good, there's a 100% chance to hit, so go for it. Let's see this new lightsaber in action here. Right, you spotted, but that's fine. Nice. Very good. Okay. You can move up and pretty much just finish off his loss with a pistol shot.
Yep.
And I think... Wait, before I do this... Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, you concealed yet? You're not yet. Right, I gotta fix that. What lightsaber form includes that move? Holy shit. Yeah, it's a pretty cool move, isn't it? Alright, let's just keep moving up then. We're getting close to where we need to get to.
No! Oh, wait, I meant yes.
Alright, I'll also send my scout out as far as he can as well.
How difficult can that be?
Let's get you up as well at this point. So, you can use him for cover. Does that works with the spark bit? Yep, it does. It absolutely does.
5. Ready.
Okay, yep, speed loader goes off. I guess we can go up to here without a problem. Alright. How things looking. Oh, we got incoming. Oh, it's a marauder. Got a marauder with a bunch of lost. Alright. And he's open for a flank too. So I could get this guy. You can actually move you up as well and potentially get to go towards this VIP as well. So let's just move up and see what's ahead of us if there is another group ahead of us. Looks like it's a no. So we got one turn. Okay. Actually. Who's your teammate? If your teammate is here, that is. Doesn't look like he is here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so what we really need to do is we need to get someone that can move in far enough, but I'm not actually that worried. Because we just need someone to pick him up while also staying invisible, which he can kind of do, so he can basically take cover behind. There's the gun, by the way. It is literally sitting on the couch and shooting at a wall. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. That's funny. That's the final boss of the Mass Effect trilogy. Yeah, it is actually. That is true. Okay. You might be able to finish him. Let's see.
Resetting my angle.
Okay. 100%. Crit damage plus 8. Yeah, so if you crit, this is going to look nuts. There's only plus aim, not plus crit. So let's see what you can do. If you crit him, you kill him. Oh, you did enough to kill him anyway with normal damage. Okay, you're concealed. Nice. Alright.
I need to resupply.
Okay. Well, you're not going to be in range to hit yet, but let's get you up here. You're going to need to be up here pretty soon. Okay. What region is this mission in? New Florida? I don't remember where this one is actually. Hang on, let's see if we can actually see it. Doesn't look like it actually shows. It just shows the operation name, not where this is. That's unfortunate. I'll have to go back through the VODs and start doing that stuff. In terms of location. Alright, let's move you up so you can draw attacks. And I might actually go for... Can I actually throw into here? No, I can't. I can't throw into that spot specifically, but is there anything I can do to actually throw inside? Or is that... No, that window's in the way, so you can't do it. That's fine. Let's just go for... one of these things then. There you go, that's one kill. I think what I'll do is I'm actually going to block the window. Just they can't actually come through. Okay, so then we go for setting up barrier protocol, and I might set that on... I'm going to set it on you, because you're actually going to be up front. Let's put barrier protocol on you, just so you got some extra ablative. So that should help you in terms of almost doubling it, probably. Yeah, that kind of doubled it. So, okay, that's good. And then we go for a chaining jolt, and let's hit the one we can hit. Let's see how much damage we can do here with a bit of a zap. 2 loss go down. Very good. Alright, nicely done. Okay. Got your pistol, yeah, that's right. Nah, going in with that is not a good idea. So, let's go with... You can just shoot from here, actually. Go for it. There we go. Nice crit. Alright, then... I'm gonna go into Overwatch with you. Yeah, you can't do anything about that one unless you use a spell. And wait. Activate. Oh, there's more of it there. Okay, that's why you shouldn't go too far forward. Hey, Tamu, how you going? Good to see ya. I think for now you just hold back.
Please. They prefer to be called the living impaired.
Alright, we got zombies coming. Like more zombies coming. Sounds good to me. Alright. Do we have any zombies left to help us out? Yes, we've got, you've currently got, I believe... One second.
Zombies! Please. They prefer to be called
You
the
got
living
15
impaired.
left in bits if you want to do that. And hey, Lately, how you going? And Lost Boomer Rush. Because yeah, those got undone, remember? Because basically that part of the mission didn't happen. So, alright. Time for World War Z. Yeah, it seems like that, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, as much as you'd like to go kill him, I think wait until he gets closer. So let's get you into the range.
I shall win your battle shortly.
And you just stay put, I think. Yeah, don't put doing that. So hunker down. Well, apparently you can use that on enemies, I mean on allies. It's a bit weird, but okay. Alright, so don't go too far forward. You just stay here
Oh,
for
bitch,
now.
I already went there, and I took pictures.
Okay, hunker down. Alright, so we wait. Alright, so they're moving. They're brutes though, they can't go very far. Missed the Overwatch shot, okay.
We're almost out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
Yeah, I know. Hence why we got someone who's capable of picking the guy up, so we're good to go. Alright. Wait, zombies are already on the mission, never mind. Yeah, I mean, zombies are already on the mission, but we'll add more, it's fine. Alright, so instead of a set of zombies then. So it actually does add to the ammunition of the gun on the couch, at least.
What?
Okay, so that's one group, and we get another group. I'll move my phones out of the way. And they're over there. Alright. Alright, so they're at least on the field now. So we can do that. But yes, this is one that we've already got zombies in this one that also have, they also have collectors and reapers now. So that actually works again, which is awesome. Alright, so... Could actually mark this thing immediately if I wanted to, but I think we're fine with it. Actually, mark it. We'll start off with that. It's a free action anyway. All right, let's get you in here. We can also get our Krogan and pick him up at the same time. All right.
The VIP is secure, Commander.
All right, then I also got to remove the parents from her.
In as well. Without the VIP manning the
here they
turret
come.
controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
Okay. Yep, here they come. They're in. Oh god, they're in the house. Signals coming from inside the house. All right, we gotta move. All right, so temper move on you. There we go. You're back to normal. All right. Pick him up. So you got revealed, unfortunately, but that's fine. So get moving.
No problem.
So it is going to start another group, but we need to get moving. Thankfully, it looks like it's still all melee for now. Don't have to worry about any Reapers yet. Okay, how far can my... Okay, so she can still move, but not very far. Yeah, not very far at all. Oh, is that group over there we haven't set off? Oh, it isn't that group. Okay, it is, so we basically just gotta move this way then. Just go as far as you can. Thankfully, there's no grapplers, otherwise that would have been really bad. Okay, so now, alright. At this point... at least one of these ones can easily get killed by you. So I could do a 4-speed here and just kill both the brutes, like, right now, potentially. Because the amount of damage you do is, what, 8 to 9? Okay, you can kill that one. You can't kill that one yet, though. Okay, so maybe force speed is not actually the right idea right now. So we can get rid of this one. Although apparently it's setting up another... oh, it's, is it removing? No, it's setting up another group, though. Oh, is it setting off that group? It probably is. Or is there another group over here? Oh, there might be another group that's nearby. So let's just try here and just avoid this.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh! They were right next to you. That's unfortunate. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize they were right there. That's where the other lost group was. Okay, you need to move up then. I think a Molotov is a good idea right now. But we also need to cover these guys too. So at this point I'm going to... Wait, how many dashes are there? A few. Okay. So it might be worth putting... maybe a protocol onto Gabriella. Yeah, it might be worth doing that right now. Also, yeah, gear packages. That also is quite helpful. Yes, it is. Thank you. Okay, let's do that first then. Get the two packages, because it might be stuff that will help us. We'll see. Alright, let's have a look. So, package wheel time. Let's do this. Go. Okay. We're going to need to... I think the heal grenades are actually going to be useful, though we've already got quite a few. That basically makes it 4 heal grenades, but that's fine. Alright, let's do one more. Dizziness won't help us here, but that'll help us later. Because these guys can't be disoriented, unfortunately. That's alright. We still got plenty. We got plenty of resources on our. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna smoke grenade this team here. So we'll do a protocol on the VIP. Okay, then... you can at least hit a few things. You could even rock it, but the thing is that a good idea? I don't know. So I think what we'll do is... so if I do a... you might not be able to reach it, actually, with that at that range. Might be worth actually just getting you to do it. So I think what we'll do is... yeah, as much as I like to use your spells right now, I think using a smoke grenade for you is a smarter idea here to keep them safe. So we'll use a smoke grenade. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to chuck this down here and protect our two main people here. So I'm going to do this right like this. So yeah, so just setting up a grenade though, but at very least it'll protect them a little bit more. Shit. Yeah, that probably wasn't a good idea. Didn't think they were actually going to come that quickly. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. I'm going to change direction and go this way. So let's go... yeah, up to about here. Can I... I'm going to set up another group if I actually go over here as well. Okay, things are going to get quite rough here. But I definitely want to... actually, what I probably should actually move into here, and then I can Molotov this window here. So if they start running through it, they'll light themselves on fire. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Don't have a choice here at this point. Time to set up another group, but that's alright. Oh, it's a cannibal over there too. Lovely. Okay, that actually could be worrying. If that one can actually see the VIP. I guess we'll have to find out then. Okay, I'm gonna do this on the this wall here. So I can hit both of them, so yeah, there we go, do that. Okay, got him. Alright, I'm going to step here just to give the VIP cover. That's probably going to be the smarter play. Alright, now. We got to start culling their numbers a little bit. And unfortunately, you don't have the ammo to do a kill zone right now. Which is what is unfortunate here. Okay, then... You can easily just kill one of these and go back into concealment if it really comes down to it. So 2 to 5, 2 to 3. Okay, so this one's more deadly. So we do have lost that are stronger in here. Yeah, the brute's a bit annoying, but we can probably lock him in place if we can potentially. Okay, let's get rid of this one. You'll do minimum. You'll do enough damage to kill at minimum, so you'll go back into concealment. So you're fine. Okay. So we're just going to go into double pistol use here. Okay, damaged one, so put him low, and then we go for the brute as well.
Nice shot.
Alright, that's a good start. Okay. You could probably go finish that one lost off. Or I can go for this guy and finish him off, maybe. Although that brute's going to hit you, potentially. Friendly units drop in. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Clockwork. Let's bring in the extra firepower. Oh, they're covering the VIP. That's very good. Oh, look at these guys go. Alright, excellent. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to hit him. You'll get poisoned. Going for him is too risky. Going for that one's also risky because, yeah, that brute's right there. I guess you can't really hit anything without major risk. Although you do have some shielding. You're probably going to be injured in this mission, maybe. If I don't play this right. It's either that or I actually set up a smoke grenade right next to us as well. Like between the four of us, or the three of us. Might be the way to go. So, okay, we did use a smoke grenade, so let's make sure I've ticked that off. If I use the correct... I've got too many notepads open. There we go. Alright, so we use a smoke grenade. Flashbang won't help us here. Do I use another smoke? I don't think I should actually. We've already got enough units being summoned in. I don't want to push this any further. So then... I guess potentially getting rid of one might be the way to go. It's either that or I try to draw attacks off of him maybe. But yeah, because right now that brute is in a perfect spot to actually hit you if you go too close. Like say here or something. Here also, yeah, you'd probably be too close as well. And he's going to poison you if you run into that one. So I think for now, you're probably going to have to stay put and wait for him to come closer, probably. Until we know what you can actually do. So let's set you back to here. Just get away from this brute. So if he's going to attack anyone, he's going to attack, yeah, you. Which is a bit better because you've got a lot more health than Wolf Warrior does. So let's see what happens here. Okay, drone's on the move. Okay, Mech is moving right in to head them off at the pass. That's one lost down. Nicely done, Mech. At least you're not using grenades, I'm fine with that. So now we basically just got to get our VIP and our soldier as fast out as possible. Alright, here they come. You got revealed, that's fine. Lightning reflexes, unfortunately. Okay, what's going on now? Is it another one? No. Yeah, here they come. Oh, it's another zap, okay. Well, something got very far. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's the boomers. Yeah, that's right. Here they come. Gotta keep frickin' booking it.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than...
Yep, I'm aware. I'm fully aware we got to get out of here. That was the earliest I could have actually gotten to the bloody the VIP. All right, let's see what we can get next here in terms of the next poll. So here we go, guys. You guys can pick right now. There you go. Okay. Well, at this point, I could just go for a knife fighter and just kill this one. Let's do that. Easy kill.
Maybe your colleagues will send a man next time.
Okay. I really don't know where these ones are gone though, but yeah, we do need to cut down their numbers as much as possible here. 'Cause yeah, they are interesting that they're showing us over there. Yeah, where are you at the moment? Right there, okay. You're there. Alright, what about you? Because, yeah, it's glitched a bit. He's there, okay. He's basically, like, right next to you. Okay, fair enough then. Okay, so there's one here I need to basically shoot down. So which is the normal lost, I believe it's this one. Go for it. Alright, so he's down.
Find to replace you? Anyone?
Okay. Yeah, start going for these ones while you can. Nice DylanWalsh warrior.
Their own place in this world.
Okay. Let's get you two moving. As fast as you possibly can. Go, go, go.
Hey, let's go!
Oops, that wasn't you. Wrong guy. Shit. No, this is the guy meant to move. Yeah, we gotta stay in cover though, because we still got a cannibal to worry about.
I can even do it faster.
Alright, VIP can also get to here as well. Go. Okay. You're out of ammo. You need to reposition and reload.
Need a better angle.
Okay, then rapid target that one. Alright,
High
reload.
velocity, armor piercing, and they ain't cheap.
Okay, you're probably gonna burn the brute, if anything. Well, you've got the chance. So let's get one of these brutes that's next to us here. So, yeah, this one dies.
Man, why are you so wound up all the time?
Okay, got him. Alright, so he's dealt with at least.
Are you surprised?
Okay, then now's a good time for force speed. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you revealed, I know. That's fine. I know that one. So ignore those and go for, not that one. So many different targets for you to go for, and you've got a good chance on all of them. Just got to find the right one. There's the guy I'm looking for. Alright, get him. Okay, then... I'm gonna force lightning the brute, I think. Yeah, let's force lightning him. You missed.
Time and energy.
Dang it. Okay. Well, I think it's a good idea for a face-off, don't you agree? Let's do it. Unless I can get a better spot for it. I don't think so, though, but... Oh, no. Apparently a better face-off here, but the problem is that you're going to be in a lot of trouble if you don't. So, okay. Well, so the drone and the drone and the mech is still in good nick, though, but... And also, you can take a hit or two. But this is a really big face-off if this actually... Yeah, if this goes off. Let's go for it, Krieger. I think you've got this.
So, let's get to it, shall we?
Alright, face off. Hit them all. Open fire. Cannibal stunned. Dash is dead. Another lost dead. Two more lost killed. Another lost down. Oh yeah, this was good. This was really good. Yeah,
Well, if there's
that
one thing
cleared
I
a
love,
lot of
it's
them.
triumph.
That cleared a lot. That was good. And the drone got another one. Very nice. Hey, K-Shizzle, how you going? Good to see you. Red Frog will slow them all down too. Yep, that's the idea. Oh, the cannibal's still alive though. But he is stunned though, so I don't have to worry about him too much.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Uh-oh. Chris, okay, we got another collectors on the way. Okay, more zapping. Yep. That's another reason to have him forward as well. Despite the lost dash, I dodged it, it's still chained to other targets. Unfortunately, it just means it has to bloody recalculate because there's a lot of loss moving at once. It's the only issue with this ability. Here it goes again. Alright, you got it too, that's right. Good free damage, I gotta say. Really good free damage. Alright, so anyone actually hitting me this time around? Probably not by the looks of it. Oh no. You're fine. Alright. So far, so good. But I don't think we're out yet. We still got another... Okay, well, some can get out, but not all. Yeah, we got at least another turn. So, therefore, what goes off on this one is going to... What goes off on this pole is going to come now. So, we have some 2 enemy Advent veteran commanders. Okay, let's bring them in then. So, you're going to have fun against the Lost as well, because they're not on the Lost side. Reactor change tool is very funny. It is. It just it locks up the game a little bit though, but it's not that bad. Oh, that's some big guns. Although they got a very wide range of damage. Interesting. 1 to 7. They're kind of like Pathfinders almost. They can min roll like I can. Alright. Let's just go over and remove corpses because I didn't actually have that in the before. There we go. Cool. Alright. So you have to hold for at least another round. Can you kill this Dasher or this Brute, actually? You can. Might be the way to go. Slice them up. Oof. Got me the gonads there. Whew. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of boomers. If I can take one out, the rest can fall as they may. Although... You don't have you can't have Tempest anymore, I guess. So I'm gonna go for a Siphon Will here on one of these guys. See if I can do it. Does it give me enough for all creation? No, I cannot. But I can Shining Air, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Against this guy, to blind him is probably the best move. Yeah, blind him.
Why not to kill stuff, dude? I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I can't rush out the VIP. The VIP won't make it because the VIP hasn't got stances. So, yeah, so the furthest they can go is here. So it's gonna be a while until they can actually leave. But we can get them moving. So what we can do then is I can get the VIP over to here. Then we can also get Secto Bug into the building. So he can get there pretty soon. So, alright. Then you can take out the Boomer, if you can hit it, that is. So let's do a holo target first, and then hit him. Let's make sure I got the right target here. This one. That works. So let's do a holo target real quick. Let's increase your chances to hit him. That puts it to 100. Guarantee we blow them up.
Yes.
Alright, so they'll damage each other. They're not going to kill each other, though. Or not. They didn't damage them. That's unfortunate.
Are you ready to go now? I could use more target practice.
At least you're actually invisible now. Okay. Let's get moving over here, then. We need to actually deal with these. They actually got to deal with these boomers, actually. Alright, let's do another one, then.
Much better.
Okay, does it hit the other two at all? It does. It hit one of them. Okay, that's good to start. But yeah, we just keep bringing in more lost swarms every one we blow up. Oh boy. Yep, that's a marauder. Okay. I don't want you cutting them. That's a bad idea. Okay. How far can you get? Can you get to the evac point? No, you need to get a bit closer. Okay, let's move you a bit further. You can see a target. Let's get you over here. Yeah, let's hit that one. Let's hit that one and finish it off. Oh jeez. Ah!
I'm a bloody
Game.
bloody on fire.
Alright. What was that, a party popper? Yeah. Oh boy, here come grapplers. At least one grappler. Alright, more zaps. Both veteran commanders are disoriented. That's pretty good. Excellent. Alright, can you... Yeah, I'm going to move a little further just in case, just to make sure you can leave. Alright. You guys need to at least back off. So, I think... Can you... Oh, you make one move to before you actually get to the end point. I think you can leave pretty easily. So let's get you over here. And you're going to do a change ult for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, frames are a little bit rough, but we'll see. Okay. Now, what's my best change ult? That is. Right there. Let's cause some zaps. And both the commanders are now stunned. Beautiful. Alright. Have fun, Lost. I just gave you a meal on a silver platter. Alright, let's get you moving back to the evac point as well, because you kind of can't do anything either.
I'll patrol ahead.
You got a couple kills at least, but yeah, you're not going to be able to finish this off. Alright. The command is no good, very bad day. Well, I did just zap them over and over again, so yeah, they're not doing much. Although now, because they're stunned and flanked, that they'll go for them instead of the zombies. Okay. Another Marauder. Oh, the cannibal's regenerating. That's not good. Now the fire is actually coming into play. Okay, another zap happened and another kill occurred. Another final boss of the Mass Effect trilogy. Oh, a whole bunch are going down with these change ults. Amazing. Because yeah, they're chasing us down right now, and the guys up front are the ones with the ones with zaps. All this free yeah, this is what I mean. Like, Voltaic Arc is actually, like, really done helpful against Lost because they move together. Zap deals so much. Yeah, it does. It's basically killing with electric bug bites. It's very much killing with electric bug bites. Especially against Lost, where it doesn't actually disorient, but against these guys, it was causing stuns at the same time because it chained to them as well, which was hilarious. So, alright. Okay. So how are we doing now? So we've got, yeah, you can leave. You all need to, actually you don't need to dash. You can just run and slice to. Oh, you can't see him. You can't see this guy. There's one over here. I'd have to reveal him. But VIP is out. Good, mission complete on that part.
Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Alright, we'll get you out as well. Yes. Technobug did his job. We've got our new soldier. So basically Azure Pathfinder's character is what Token Krogan is. So you're out as well.
We've extracted the VIP's escort. Once we get him patched up, he should be ready to rejoin the fight.
Alright, can everybody else actually... Yeah, so I think if I do need to use rush on you, I can get you out. You don't need to rush. You got enough mobility. And you can leave as well. Okay, so that's good. And so can you. What about you? Alright, so really all I gotta do is just do a... you just need to do a rush and you can get out. Which is fine. Oh, not you. I'll get to it in a second, but yeah, everyone can get out. So, alright, good. Let's go.
That's right.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shotgun.
Alright. Yeah, you'll just need to do a quick rush command. You can get out. There we go.
Gentlemen,
Good job, Bambi.
but of course.
And you get to reload at the same time because of speed loader. Such a good ability, such a good ability.
As if I would get.
Alright, let's get you out as well. Flawless victory? I think so.
I performed much better.
No one actually got hurt. We got luckies in this one, I think. The Voltaic Arcs just did so much work that mission.
Hey, I could use some help.
So much work. Alright, let's get you out as well.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
Okay, lightsaber was good. Happy with that.
Feet up, that's it. Let's go. Ho, ho.
Alright, you're out as well.
We did it.
Alright, over you go, Krieger. Good job.
Hang on. Got a stitch.
Took less than an hour. Yeah, well, we had to rush that one to get to the end point.
All XCOM operatives.
Whew.
Firebrand is returning to base.
We didn't have many
Successfully
turns. I had to go
rescued
get
the
that really
expedition,
quick.
Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
Alright, we did get a flawless mission. Nicely done. Alright, hey DylanWalsh, how you going? Good to see you, man. So we got 18 Illyrium and 3 bonus AP. Nice. Okay. So Secto? Yeah, you just did sneaky, which is exactly what you did. So good job. Indigo, 3 kills and 24 damage. Well done. Bambi Slayer, 4 kills and 41. Very good. Wolf Warrior, for your first mission, 5 kills and 37. Not bad for a squad, for like basically a squatty. Really darn good. Sugar, 5 kills and 25. Despite you couldn't really use your arc thrower, you still did some really good stuff with your Voltaic arc, so good job there. Darth Spritzy, 5 kills and 43 damage. Awesome work. Glumbasher, 6 kills and 32 damage. And Dr. Krieger with the MVP. 15 kills and 107 damage. Face off, yo. Well done. And then we have this one. Our Ronin Corpsman Tech Medic Krogan. Okay, looking forward to seeing you in action then. Alright, let's turn that off. There we go. Okay. Done. Just make sure that we turn the poll off. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Mission photo time. If we can find a good location for it. We're not getting... Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it was a good team. Good team for this one. It was a very good team. Krieger's first MVP. Yeah, and it was all just due to your face-off that I gave you with the pistol. Did a tracker after stream today? Yeah, all good. No rush on that. Again, you guys are doing that. I'm not even paying you for it, so you do that when you can do that when you're ready. No rush. All right, let's bring this back home.
The speaker
Still, that was a really
citizens
hilarious
today
gun emplacement
for
location.
Standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world.
Just someone who wanted to set up a
Remarks
mounted gun
followed a
turret on a
moment of
couch and then just started
silence.
shooting at the
Peacekeepers
wall, and that was
slain
just
by XCOM
that was actually keeping the
dismissed.
Lost at bay somehow. Could at least do our 401k. Suppose it is time to join. Oh boy, here we go. Go and set up for yourself. Let's wait for this to bring it inside. Pepsi Man. Alright, let's bring it in. It was a lost mission though, so XP wouldn't have been a lot. We do have some promotions though. That's good. Yeah, Wolf Warrior didn't even get a promotion. That's sad. That's unfortunate. Okay, Vambi. You are now Sergeant. To which you get the Devil's Lock. That's more or less you. Then we've got Indigo. You are now Lieutenant. So now you have a bonus 10% chance to critically hit enemies flat on top of everything else that you got with your crit. So your crit chance is much higher. So you with this gun is insane. So we can also do... I can also give you Elite for 10, which might be the way to go. Yeah. Let's give you Elite as well. And then I'll do... Because yeah, your aim's not a problem. Not that really much of a problem while concealed. Your crit's better though. So, okay, so Elite will give you an extra HP, more aim, and more will, so that's pretty good for you, and all counts. Okay. And that's it for the mission, in terms of everybody. Okay, we have a representative from Ubisoft here today. Gabriella Freitas. Okay. Welcome. So we've delayed Prometheus 2, and we've got our new Krogan. What's wrong with your face? Yes, I know. It's a bit crazy. Okay, so I'm sure we're good to go here. Alright, so where did we do that from? Also, we had some extra ones that showed up, didn't we? Hang on. We did. Itami had a power up as well. So I'll take care of that after I've got my Krogan ready. Alright. Let's have a look at the bestiary. Yep, so now we've got a Reaper Marauder. So yeah, they do have vulnerability to fire as well. So they still have that thing, same with same as the Lost, basically. And to help in terms of, like, dealing with them. Alright, where are you? Here you are. You're a Sergeant. Okay. So this one is basically going to be Azure Pathfinder's character at this rate. Alright, let's have a look at what you got. So you're a Ronin Corpsman Tech Medic. So Medi Shot, which is useless because you don't have a gun. Okay. I don't know why you've got Tech Medic to begin with then, so you can't really use Medi Shot. That's unfortunate. You do have Corpsman though. Alright, so in which case, yeah, we go... Yeah, Way of the Samurai seems like a way to go. Then... You can't use Hammer Shot, so Whirlwind Strikers then. What have we got on the now? We've got the Sarg. Allow soldiers to grapple with a 1-turn cooldown. Hmm. 3 mobility and 20 dodge, field surgeon, and medical specialist. Whenever mech it or other healing item specialty slot, unless a special slot is already available. This will give you... Okay, so really... Okay, you don't have a lot of mobility. I think Training Discipline might be the way to go for you. So that's fine. And obviously Dragon, also Survivor. Melee attacks never graze, field medic or advice. Was Krieger? No, Krieger was my choice, not the wheel. So you're still in. Glambasher or Joko were the ones that were added in by myself, so therefore you weren't used by the wheel. So therefore you're still there. So you're good. Everybody else that went though is used up. So yeah. Okay, so melee attacks never graze might be the way to go. No, it's basically just cosmetic. More than anything else. Unfortunately. It's all pure cosmetic. Yeah, except for Vipers, but that's pretty much it. But Vipers have like very limited picks in terms of cosmetics though. So, yeah, you can be a Viper if you really want to, but it's not always the best idea. Okay, Untouchable. Smart Macrophages. No, that's Krogan. Regregnerate with Ronin is pretty nice. So yes, Regegnerate's absolutely good. Okay, we've also got Engineering Enthusiast. Okay, Grapple Master's nice.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Luo2, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream, man. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, so I guess we can go into healing stuff as well. So heal bomb is not bad to have. Field surgeon, medical specialist is also good. Dragon strike, field medic. Advice and ghost grenade is not really. Untouchable, absolutely. Blade storm, absolutely. Quick patch is good too. And triage. Alright, so we'll take away the samurai. And we take well wind strike. So you've got your damage output. Do Gathon have special stuff and the Krogan get regen? Yeah, if I can make them into that if you want to, where they basically Krogan have a lessened defense, but the problem is, and then they also get regen and a little bit of armor. But yeah, they're basically easier to hit because they're big. Okay. Wait, hang on a minute. Flamin, are you sure you're not already in? No, you're not actually. Okay, you're not yet. I thought you were. Oh, I guess you haven't added yourself in for a while then. Fair enough. Julie Wayne a mission or two back. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I got that in anyway. Alright, so you're all basically set then. So, okay. So we have a Krogan. Excellent. Although he's just a regular dude that basically looks like a Krogan. You got Rick Sharp, and Vambi. Okay, interesting. Send in another Julie. Sure. Can do that. Yep, Fever Pitch can be added in. And Von Winklehumpin, you're not in either. Yeah, how you going, Von Winklehumpin? Good to see ya. Fever Pitch. And Von Winkle. This is quite a wheel at the moment. Very good. Okay. Yes, he's a Krogaboo. He is indeed. I'm actually thinking that about trying to figure out a Viper lightsaber user of some variety. It's gonna work the same way you might expect, where if they're flipping, then they'll all go all over the place. So yeah, that can happen. And K-Shizzle also gets added. Okay. K-Shizzle's in. I'm just making sure I don't have duplicates in here. I don't. Good. Alright, that's fine for now. Okay, so now I've got to do my power-ups here. So, alright, so I gotta do stuff from top to bottom, so that way I'll just make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, so let's get the power-ups ready. Let me just stand upgrade. Okay, Atamu. So you got one that you put for yourself. So let's do it. Let's see what you get. Defense and dodge. Okay. Can we change his nickname from Duke to Zambi? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Alright, so you got some extra defense now, so you're harder to hit. Okay. So that's it for you then. So I gotta change your nickname to Zambi. There we go, Zambi. Alright, nice. Okay, so let's go to the next page. So, yep, so that's done, and that's done. Hackmech is done. And now Atamu wants to go to school as well. So let's do that too. Alright. And I'll leave it as Wheel of Power, I don't care at this point. He's about to go through them anyway. Wow, okay. Damn, you just missed. What the hell? That's a micromillimeter away. What the hell? You can't even, it's like touching the line. Will hates you, I guess. Sorry, that was unfortunate. Sorry for that to happening. Alright, then we've got Combat Intelligence Wheel. Alright, I might as well just switch it over now.
I'm doing my part.
Bianca, Boxy, Ophelia, Mandalorian, Blacks and Blues, Mega Tactical, and Beskar Armor. Okay, DylanWalsh, I will take care of that once this is all done. So, okay, so we got that. So, Wheel of Combat Intelligence, we need to open up the Combat Intelligence Wheel. Alright, so let's go back to Indigo. So what do you got? So you're currently gifted. Alright, so you wanted to go for a spin. Alright, well, best of luck. Your chances aren't really on your side because you are gifted. Well, let's see what you get. Oh god.
We need a new wheel.
GNU wheel. Okay, Tommy, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Appreciate it. Holy cow. And you're upgraded to Genius. You actually got it. You got one level up with that. Very good. Good stuff. Alright, congrats. Alright, then a power up for myself. Oh, Jaco, thank you. Yeah, I'll do Daddy and Tamu's at it again. Oh my god. Oh god, that's funny. Alright. So we'll go back to me as well. So this is going to be for myself now. So you give me power-ups. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what I get here. Alright, go. Crit is better because basically I do not need aim. So good. I prefer crit over aim. Crit actually helps me. Aim does it because I've got Templar Ren. They can't miss. So good. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that is a chance to hit. Because secondary would be my Bowcaster, and Bowcaster is just an attack that doesn't miss. I could go into guns if I want to, but nah, it's better just to go to... I like going to Bowcaster. The Bowcaster's fun. Okay. That's a power for me from more Jaco, thank you. Then you're going to school. Alright, so it's a R1's turn. So we'll do that as well as getting a Tamu's one out of the way as well. So that's a lot of school you're doing, I guess, isn't it? If that's going to be all with bits. I'm assuming it is. Alright, so we'll first start off with you. Let's see what you get. Best of luck. One times your current rank, which is basically an extra 4 AP. Okay, so set soldier AP to 10. So you got 4 AP from that. Cool. Alright. So which means I could get something if I wanted to, but let's see. Anything I really want here? Conceal an ally. Oh, High Def Holo. That actually is a good one to pick up. So when you actually use the fast rapid targeting, you actually got a more likely to crit. Is it an increased chance to crit? Yeah. Plus 10. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll just give you that. That sounds good. Easy. How much school would that be? So how much was that? 5,000? Let's have a look. So Center Soldier's School is, like, okay, so basically... That's a lot. Hang on a minute. That's a lot. I need to calculate this. Give me a second. Okay, so... Then... Divided by... yes. 33, basically, is what 5,000 gives you. That's a lot of school. And I could put 3k towards school and 2k toward power-ups. You could do that too, yeah. So that basically makes it, that's 15, isn't it? Yeah, I believe that's 15. Or is that more than 15? That is easy to calculate, that is true. Sorry, let's go. Oops. Hang on. Da! Fix that. So what happens when I use the numpad and I've got it bound to my, scenes. Alright, so, okay, one sec, so that. So basically 20 spins if you do 3Ks towards school, is what that'll be. So let's have a look at you first anyway. What have you got in terms of skills that you can reach right now? Okay, you got a bit of value. You're gonna get a bit of value. You also have 55 AP currently, so let's use that first, and let's see what's remaining, shall we? Okay, so, all right. So we have, Vigor we can use. Dim Vision we can kind of use actually as well. It's just these aren't gonna be that good though. Guess I stay concealed, which is interesting. You can kind of use that with your stuff as well, actually. Didn't realize that. Lightning reflexes, yeah, reckless shots. So at least you do stuff with your stuff. Okay, well, at the very least, we can start getting stuff here. So yeah, downside is you don't have circulation, but you can get coagulation though. So that's fine. And flesh of my flesh, abyssal pillar. Yeah, plenty of options here. I mean, lightning reflexes is a must, I think. We'll go with... Flesh of my flesh could actually be quite useful as well. And we'll do false life and coagulation. Okay, so that's basically that. Alright, so now you want to do basically 20 of them, alright? So, okay, so I need to make sure I've got... I'm going to just open up my own sort of one for this. So, okay. So currently it's times6. So yeah, it's the AP gain is times6. Alright. So, okay. So I guess we're going to be doing this then. Okay. Okay, first one. Alright, so we start with 6. Alright. Number 2. Okay. 12. 3. Wheel, don't do this to me. Come on. 4. Okay, that puts it 24. Okay. 5. Okay, that puts you to 30 currently. Okay, 6. Basically 1/4 of the way. Basically like, yeah, 1/4 of the way there. Okay, 6 will make it to 36. 7. Okay, that puts it to 48. Alright. 8. And that puts you up to 60. Alright. 9. 0 again, okay. Okay, 10. Ooh, almost. Okay, 10 gets us to 66. Okay, 11. Okay. Puts us to 78. I think. Yes. Okay, 12. Oh. Okay, so that gets you to 84. Okay, 13. Oh, there's the big one. Okay, it's another 18. That puts it at 102. Alright, 14. Oh god, here we go. That puts it at 120. Alright. 15. Okay, 126. 16. 132. There we go. Okay, 17. Okay, 144. 18. Oh. 162 with that. I believe, yeah. Okay, 19. Okay, 68. 168. And last 120. Another 18 to finish it. Okay, nice. Okay, so that puts you at 180... 186, I think. Yep, 186. That is a derivative. That is derivative of 6. I've done it near correctly. Okay, so you got 186 AP. Alright, let's do that now. There we go. You're set for life at this point in terms of your ability, so okay. Nice. Alright, let's close that. I don't need that open now. Alright, so let's close that for the time being as well. Pekka must need to upgrade combat intelligence. Sure, we can do that. That's fine. Okay. 186 AP. Just give me them all. Okay, sure. Let's go for the ones that we want the most here. So Vigor's good. Sabo round I like. Reckless shot's good. Dim vision's fine. A good disorient. Curse of Impending Doom, yes. Right, Final Blow, absolutely. Shiver, absolutely. Save reload to fix any visuals bug. We'll take that anyway. So you basically shoot at everyone around you and then just fall, then just basically dive like you're playing European football. Okay, so why can't I hold all these AP? At least this way you actually stay concealed. Small bonus to aim and crit while in concealment, as well as staying in concealment after it's already been revealed. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take these two. Abyssal Pillar. You only got 16 left, but you got everything. Absolutely everything up to major. Alright, well you got a shitload of perks now. So cool. Lots of options for you now. Okay, so we got that done. Go to Paycomas as well next. I know Kung Fu. Show me. Alright, so you're gifted. That puts you up to Genius with an upgrade. Done. Alright, you're set. Okay, so now we have a new soldier to get. Let's just save it before we do this, because that was a lot of stuff we just did. So, okay, Earth-13 save. There's one talented Danger Noodle. Oh yes. Oh yes. Absolutely. Okay. So, alright. So then, we grab this guy. Let's actually show us up properly. It's being a bit weird. Okay, there we go. Alright, so, let's remove the text filter. Let's get our new guy looked at. Okay. That's how he starts out anyway, but alright, so, okay, so we're going to change you around. So, where is it? Okay, Bianca. Okay, so Bianca. So we need a lady. So let's do that now. Alright, so change gender to female. Or is there a second me? That's the OG me, not the Templar me. So basically, I do actually have another life with if I'm following the same rules as everybody else. Okay, so DylanWalsh. Not Walsh, Walsh. There we go. Learn to spell tech. Okay. Cool. Alright, so can't do yeah, I can't do everything yet, but okay, so Bianca Ophelia. Then nickname to Boxy. It says it successfully does it, but it actually isn't, so it's weird. Alright. Okay, so now gotta do, let's get rid of this stuff that you've got here. So get rid of Trian. We need it to be bald because in order to have you use a Mandalorian, we need to give you an invisible face. Hang on. No, that's helmet. Face. Need. That's what's going on. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's get rid of the hood. For now. Okay, now I'm just gonna basically just make it completely invisible for the time being. But first, okay, so blacks and blues. Let's get the colors. Just get the colors set now. So black and blue. So for now, we'll go with. Let's go with this. A nice soft blue. There we go. Okay. So you've also got a lot of a lot of Mjolnir stuff as well. Okay. So, well, she needs to be bald in order to fit into the Mandalorian gear, because the Mandalorian gear is for some strange reason smaller than it should be. So therefore, faces get in the way. So I'm just basically just clearing everything out to make a clean slate. Just so nothing's in the way, so I can see what I'm working with. Okay, then change attitude to lay back, so then I don't have to worry about, yeah, that being in the way. Okay. Alright, so Mandalorian with tactical stuff. Okay, let's see what we can do then. Alright, let's start off with the helmet. So we just go Mand. Okay. So we've got a few things here we can pick from. Alright, let's have a look. So, okay. Alright, so we've got, yeah, the normal ones. So we've got these Mandalorian helmets, potentially. So they start out as, okay, just black, and then we got blue in here as well. Okay. So Bo-Katan. Okay, then we got these ones. So these are the ones that require the invisible head more than anything else. So, okay. So if you have anything you like out of these ones, you let me know. Out of these ones specifically, because these are all the Mandalorian stuff. And these also do come with extra pieces on top that can go on it, like antennas and that kind of thing. So you can do more with this if you want to. Oh, that's Commando. That's not the same. So, okay. Cosmetic clipping wise? Yeah, basically. If you're going like tactical, I'm trying to think what would be the best for you then. I mean, this one's with the blacks and blues. I could go with the Commando. Stormbringer. Yeah, Stormbringer's fine. There we go. Okay, then we can go for, yeah, Mandalorian stuff as well. So we got the Stormbringer stuff in here potentially. Yeah, here we go. So you can go in for like setting up like horns and helms and stuff if you want to, but we can also go into other pieces that can just attach to it. Though it's gonna clip a little bit if you go trying to mix and match in Mandalorian pieces, but you can do it if you want to. So you can do basically even something like this to give yourself a fin and some extra gear on top. So you can do stuff like this if you want to. So skirmisher helmet add-ons. Which is pretty cool. You have the Empire Civ Soldier helmet. Yes, I do. Absolutely do. No fin, just the gear. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. I think I can. Yeah, there. I think it does it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yep, there we go. Cool. I mean, it looks like it clips a tiny bit, but that's not really anything I'm worried about. Okay. Alright, so now... torso. So, okay, so yeah, torso kind of does the majority of the body, more or less, in terms of like your, it's the skin suit plus the chest plate, for those anyway. But then there's also these ones down here, which are more just arms and torso. So if you wanted to go for Stormbringer, it would look like this, basically. That's the Stormbringer one. Then we also got other ones we can pick from as well if you want to mix and match. Could even go for, if you want to go trophy too. So yeah. This is not all that can be on it. There's more torso stuff that goes on it, like the jetpacks and everything. Small man's clipping up a missile. Yeah, I'm fine with a little bit of clipping. It's not that bad. Especially considering, you know, you're not really going to be looking that close anyway when you get into a fight, so it's not that big of a deal. So I don't mind it too much. Alright, so what's your taste for this one? Shave leather. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so in which case we can add on top of that. So basically then we can go into, yeah, extra stuff that can get added on top like this. So, okay, so if you go for Shay, it's basically this one, which is an extra jetpack, which is the jetpack at the back. The other ones probably won't, would kind of fit, probably. You can sort of see it's a little bit, you know, not right if you try to mix and match, but again, it's only like slightly off. It's not that big of a deal. I don't really see a problem that much. Besides, I can always shift it in a little bit to make it so it looks like it actually plants on the back a bit better anyway. So yeah, you got a lot of different ones to choose from in terms of jetpacks. That's Sith Empire, so ignore that. Okay, so then we've got, yeah, so we've got Bandolier and Backbend jetpack for this. So you can go for stuff to go around the torso like this if you want to. So you can go for a Bandolier. So they're floating a tiny bit, but again, I can fix that a little bit. It's not a big deal. So they kind of look like they're floating at the moment, but like once you actually get into a combat, it actually looks fine, honestly. Especially considering, you know, things like this, that's fine. That actually makes sense because that's meant to, you know, attach to your pants, basically. So, yeah, you got choices here. Gonna go with that check back. What bond holders do I have? Bandoliers. Let's have a look. So no jetpack. I don't think you got many to choose from. So you got the Stormbringer one, which kind of gives you a shoulder pad. So Stormbringer Bandolier gives you that currently. So yeah, again, wouldn't wrap up the clipping. It only clips when I'm moving around like this, but when it's actually still, it's fine. So again, don't have to worry too much about that. You've got the so we got the Stormbringer one. We got the Vagabond one, which looks like it's got grenades, like thermal detonators, by the looks of it. It's more of it. It looks more like a it looks more like a equipment sash. And then we've got, was there any more? No, I think that's it. Just those two. Yeah, just mainly just these two then. Yeah, the rest of them are pretty much jetpacks. That's just Mandalorians, just like their jetpacks. They like to fly. Give me the bandit with the shoulder pad. Okay, so that's the Stormbringer one. So this one. Okay, done. Cool. Alright. So... is it left? Is it individual arms? It is individual arms. Okay, yeah, so these ones are the ones that go on top. Alright. No worries, Darth Ryan. Okay, so... yeah, so these are basically your gloves or your gauntlets. So these go on the edge, on the ends of your hands. So you can pick which ones you want out of these. Mandalorian is different. She lost her jetpack for a reason, so she has to improvise on foot. Yeah, that works. That can work. That matches with the shoulder, with the Stormbringer. So you could do that if you wanted to. And you got this one that sort of has like extra bits on the end. Yeah, there's also forearm stuff that goes around the biceps, by the way, so it's not like they're bare. This just goes around your hands. Vagabond. Yep. Sounds good. I'll do it for the other one as well. So, right arm Vagabond. This way they just match up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Then we've got the... yeah, then we've got the shoulder pieces. They're the ones that go onto here, I believe. So let's have a look at this one. Alright. So these ones... oh no, these are... okay, you don't actually need these then. No, these actually go on your shoulder. No, you don't need that then. Okay. You could put one up for your right shoulder if you want to, but okay, left forearm. This is the one that goes around your arm. Yeah, here we go, the armlet. So we can put these in if we want to. Just extra gear if you want to add a little bit extra to your little gear here, so you can do that for extra. Like, looks like you got extra plating. The gloves do clip. Do they? Ah, yeah, they do a bit. Storing hard this via tablet. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, if I have to just actually go alongside everything with the torso, that might be just probably the way to go. But again, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about this though. Wireless gloves. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. So yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so... Okay, so back to left forearm piece then. Okay, so... So Shay's one is this armband. But I wouldn't worry about armbands too much. These I really doubt are going to clip, if anything, because they should be the same size of bicep, so it should be fine. Each time I see Sith Empire armor, it gives me the vibes to... Oh, gives me high fives to see it, yeah. So you got a lot of ones in here to choose from. Yeah, that one is, yeah, not going to work. Because that's just, it gives you like a grappling hook. But then you got nothing on your forearm, and also it clips, so there's no point. So, okay. So that one. So let's just start scrolling through them. Okay, that one? No, it doesn't clip. It just looked like it did, but it doesn't. Makes you want to play Star Wars The Old Republic? Ah, I see. Yeah. Seeker utility. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do it for the other side as well. Do it on both arms if I wanted to. Alright, do you want anything for the right shoulder at all? Because I can potentially give you something for that too, if you want. So you can get some like extra piece on top of your right shoulder, where you've got the you've got that on your left shoulder. You can have something on your right if you really want to. So Shay's one is basically, yeah, it looks like this at the moment. Leave it? Okay. That's fine. You have the option. Alright, so now we got your legs. So, okay. So this is where it gives you your full leg loadout here. And that's Shay's legs. That one is not fully set up though. You can sort of see a gap in the hips there, unfortunately, for a few of these. But most of these do still work just fine. Yeah, Shay's the one, obviously, that matches up the most because it matches up with her torso, but you've got other options. Like, you can do even, like, say, this one, the Enforcer, if you wanted to. Yeah, these ones don't work because they go with a different set. Just one armband on her left. Okay, I can get rid of the other one. That's fine. We'll take care of that in a second. Once you get your legs picked. Because, yeah, there's more with the shins where it goes into yeah, like the thighs give you the belt, and the shins give you boots. So this isn't your final look at your feet of your shins down here. You're mainly looking at this section here in terms of how you want to look per character to look. So it's entirely up to you. Because yeah, the thighs will most likely just give you a belt plus a few extra things probably. So yeah, that's sort of how the components work with this mod. Hard to pass file. It is pretty hard to pass file. I mean, like the Enforcer forelegs don't look that bad, although this is a little bit interesting. And then Shay's is kind of similar though. Like Commando 1 can kind of work as well, yeah. If you want to go into more black than blue, and blue is just mainly in this section here, so you could do that if you want to do it. Commando 1's a pretty good pick too. Keep playing Star Wars The Republic in like 2 to 4 months in increments in like a year or 2 years, and I hate that. I wish I could never fully quit or just keep playing. Yeah, I can see the kind of issue there. So the Commando 1 there for now. Okay, so you want the one on the right forearm removed. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so that's removed now. So now it's asymmetrical. Okay. Defer to me. I'll stick with. I can stick with Commando 1. That's fine. Okay, so then thighs is a belt, more or less. Belt with other stuff apparently. But yeah, so now we can sort of go with what goes around your waist, and it can look quite different as well, which the belt can have some stuff at the back too, which is extra gear. So we can go through each of these as well. See which one you would potentially like. Like this almost actually would work with the bandolier as well. So keep that one on the side. Well, you got ones that just look like it's more tucked in, like these belts anyway as well. Trophy taker if you want an extra knife, but I think, is it clip? Yeah, it does. At the back it looks like. Kind of, yeah, it clips. Doesn't work with this set, okay. Stormbringer, oh yeah, Stormbringer has the same material as this. Says that too. Because there's a Stormbringer, it is a Stormbringer bandolier, so that makes sense. It also has a whole bunch of pouches you can use as well. Though it is all cosmetic, you don't get extra items for it though. So yeah, what do you think? Dylan? Stormbringer? Yeah, I agree. Okay, then we got the shins. This is probably going to be the hardest to see though, because the lighting is not going to help us here, but this is where it gives us basically the boot choices. So these ones go, basically these goes up to your knees, really. So you can sort of pick out your shoes this way. Yeah, sorry, the lighting I know is going to suck, because this is kind of how it is with the character creator, but... So you can go into more like the more thicker armored greaves like these, but these ones look like they're a bit more sleek. Big stompy boots, yeah, you could do big stompy boots. You could do bone boots. There's Stormbringer boots, which only go up to the shins, not up to the knees like the other do. The Vagabond boots that look like they've got little jetpacks on the feet, but you don't want jetpack, you don't want jets, so we need to make sure you don't have that. So it sounds like probably... like potentially like... I don't know, maybe the Hunter Greaves? I don't know. I could go Shay shins again if I wanted to, but... it really comes down to how plated do you want to look. The slickest you can find. Okay, so it's going to be Shay, most likely. So not Commander, it'll be just Shay. Okay, there we go. And I think that's basically all we can really do for you right now. So, alright. No, you need shins, otherwise you don't have shoes on. Basically. As in you literally do not have feet. You need to have something, so. Okay. So. Change it to that. Okay, and last but not least, if you want to change your nationality, you can as well. And what voice would you like as well at the same time here? Because we got quite a few different voice packs here that you can potentially choose from. Although yes, there are going to be some ones that are male voices because they just didn't do it right in terms of the voice pack mods. But yeah, so you got a few to choose from. What fictional nationalities? I got quite a few. Stuff from Mass Effect. We've got stuff from Halo. Stuff from Overwatch, apparently. It's because I have UC? No, it's got female selected, so it should only show the female ones. So I don't know. It could be UC that's doing it, but as far as I know, no. Yeah, if I can't find anything for you, then Australia will be fine. Sorting is broken for voices that are modded. Yeah, it is. It always is. So yes, we got like I forgot we even got ones like Tiny Tina and the Helldiver ones. So maybe I just haven't yeah, I'm pretty sure they haven't really tagged their VPs correctly, pretty much. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of choices. I'll let you think about it. Let's get your nationality or it's set up here. Okay. Yeah, so Australia obviously is in here. Let's have a quick look though in terms of what we got. Just gotta go past these. Here we go. So we got ones from Mass Effect in here. We've got Star Wars as well. Got Galactic Republic. Stuff from Overwatch. I think. Overwatch League. I'm assuming is what OWL is. Got Halo in here. Crisis. StarCraft. Ninja Gaiden, I believe. Yeah. More Mass Effect, some Metal Gear. Section 9. That's basically it, yeah. Nationality that reflects the Mandos. Don't really have that, sadly. Galactic Republic, sounds good. Yeah, go with that one. I think a lot of people nowadays want to avoid UC a bit. Yeah, I can understand why. I just like UC because it just allows me to search stuff easily. Like this thing, like this search function is just stupidly good. Especially if I'm dealing with so many mods as well, because basically being able to just search for it right away rather than having to scroll through everything. Because the scrolling in this game sucks, right? So really, I have to hold the scroll and move my mouse down slowly. Because if you scroll normally with the scroll wheel, it skips stuff. So it's brutal. Yeah, so you got to do it this way, and you got to be very slow enough so you guys can actually see everything because you're picking it. And unfortunately, yeah, not in alphabetical order, which is the annoying bit as well. So, but if you have a specific one that you already know exists, you can tell me and I can just basically just filter it that way. Make it nice and easy to pick it. I've grown used to the scrolling, to be honest. Yeah, I just don't want to use it because it just skips so many lines. So yeah, plenty of options. So let's go between Ada Wong, Lara Croft, and Blake Belladonna. Ooh, okay. We've got a Blake Belladonna voice pack, and I think Ada Wong and Lara Croft are not used yet. I think, if you want a specific, if you want like a unique, want to have a unique one out of everybody else.
You won't stop me, you bastards!
Okay, it's not over a radio, but that's fine. All right then. Okay. Ada Wong.
Should be fine. I'm gonna make sure it all ends here.
Okay, and that's Ada Wong. Ada Wong's one sounds like it actually fits a lot better in terms of like the radio and using your helmet and everything. So I guess it could be with Ada Wong. It could be basically Ada Wong would be the choice for you then. But we do have this one as well.
I will bring you down.
Which is actually a Mandalorian.
Sure.
There's that too.
This dedication to softness will leave you vulnerable.
RVP sister, your beloved gremlin. Yeah, that voice pack's hilarious. It's a good one. It's a very good one. Alright. I'll say Ada Wong then. Blake? Ah, yeah, we'll try Blake.
Let's go. What could be so important?
It's basically from the series. There's going to be a lot of cut-offs, but yeah, it's still pretty decent.
Just do what he says. This way. Charge. Oh, whatever.
So there's also Blake Belladonna. Yeah, Jill Valentine's a nice one. Not my favorite Jill, but still a good Jill. Ada Wong it is then. Nice, alright. Alright, so if that's everything you'd want, then I think we're good to lock this in and get you your class. So any more changes you'd like to make? Right amount of cockiness? Yeah, works for me. So anything else you want done? Last chance to change things. Oh, I can actually change the gun color as well. To be that, yeah, that makes sense. Just in case you do use a regular gun, to make sure the weapon is black. Okay, I made the weapon black as well. Easy enough. But there is a Star Wars weapon I've got in terms of like a skin I can give you as well. So you do have going into Star Wars weaponry as a skin if you really want to do that too. So we can do that. So all right. Okay, that's basically it. So anything else? Okay, going once. Going twice. 3 times last chance. Locked in. Alright. The bland Bellanon character from hit show Ruby where she stars as the vice president of Team Hypocrite. Yeah. Blake had a good start, but she got written to the background so fast. Basically just changed her into really just a one of two in just like what do you know about them? It's a ship and that's it. Like it's just her and Yang. There's nothing else to it. like almost like nothing else to it. It's like that's their entire personality. They don't do anything else. It's like, come on. It's just riding you into a corner like that. Cool. Alright. So let's give you your specs. So let's have a look what classes you get. Out of 4 to choose from. Okay, so Desolator, Phoenix Engineer, so Chem Thrower user, Sharpshooter, Headhunter, Commissar, so long range sniper with a pistol or a sword. Blake went from terrorist to non-terrorist in Yang's girlfriend. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, gotta turn the poll off. My bad. I have not done that yet. No, I thought I turned that off earlier. Wait, why isn't the poll going away? What's going on? Okay, that was weird. Alright, there we go. Got it in the end. Alright. Okay, and yeah, so Sharpshooter, Headhunter, Commissar. Myrmidon, Dragoon, Tinkerer. That one's just Dakar, a lot of Dakar with Myrmidon, because they got Fury. So it's basically half damage, but you can shoot while moving. Salamander, Blade Master, Chemthrower, and Sword. Okay, that's basically that then. So those are your picks. Which of the 4 would you like, Dylan? So you got a few good rolls here. So you can go into, sharpshooter, you think it is? Okay, we got a sniper on our hands. Okay, sniper apply class to 2, and done. Alright. Oh yeah, weapon skin is still that. Let's change it to black for now. Though, it's not going to be this gun for very long though, but it's really just in case. Okay, then, alright, let's have a look at your skills. Okay, so squad sight, you do also have rush shot, so you can fire at a random enemy after moving, which is what Headhunter's really great for. So you still can shoot the sniper rifle with a single action, but it becomes I attack someone randomly rather than I choose someone who to shoot. And Commissar is very much just to kill mind-controlled allies, I guess, is kind of what would be the whole point here. So if you got, like, say, like someone who's mind-controlled that's not on XCOM's side, then we just basically kill them outright with a pistol shot. Snapshot at random. Yes, basically snapshot at random. Name of the cherry, how you going? Yeah, Commissar's a weird one. This is a weird ability, and I don't think I'll ever really use it properly, because it's basically just mind controlling someone who's been mind controlled, and just kill the target. But it might also work on if it's an enemy mind controlled to me, maybe, I don't know, but it says mind controlled by enemies, so I don't think it works that way. That's an officer perk from Long War 2. They have a pistol. Fair enough. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday off. Congratulations. I'm glad you got to see that. Okay, what have you got on the bottom here? Oh, you've got Deadeye as well. Very good. Okay, Deadeye. First strike. Whoa. Oh, you're a good opener. You're going to be great for opening. Okay. Armor Breaker, free action, all damaging attacks shred 2 armor until the start of your next turn. Damn, so you can shred armor as well for free action. Well, with your attack. Although it's not like normal shredder then, it's just Armor Breaker specifically. Okay, cool. Flush doesn't really help you here. Hellweave Armor, which can help. But if anyone's attacking you in melee, I'm doing something wrong. Siphon Life is also really good, but you don't have Skull Mining. That's from giving you a Skulljack, which I kind of wouldn't give you it anyway, because your hack's not that great. Oh, this is good though. Surgical Precision is also good for very good for a sniper. An Accelerator. Activate to gain an action point on each following 2 turns. Oh, okay, because it ends the current turn. But then you get another action into for the next 2 turns. And Surgical Precision is really good. Okay, let's have a look. So we got so you've got Hit and Run. So if you gain additional action after taking a standard shot with a flanked or exposed target, that could be good. So if you're firing at someone who's not in cover, you can basically shoot and then use Rush Shot as a second attack. That could be pretty good. No, Flame's 100% right. Rush Shot is primary weapon only, not with your pistol. So, nope, that doesn't work. Okay, so damn good ground, preparation, another action point. Huh. So you can really just get ready, steady, go with this if I wanted to do it that way. But the thing is that unfortunately, you won't really get that help until you get weapons attacks that don't end your turn, which don't really work. Not really. Oh, I mean, at least we can sort of do death from above at least. And then we can go for Snapshot instead of Rush Shot, so you've got this one. So, but this one has severe range penalties. This one doesn't, though. So you've kind of got differences here. Give you all the actions. We could go for it. It's interesting to find out, but okay, we can go for preparation then. Then we can go for... Pierces multiple enemies and destroys cover. That is very niche. I don't think it's going to work easily for a sniper. Long watch is also kind of rough as well. Works if you need to reposition. That is true. Yeah, with Death from Above. Also, Death from Above allows you to reload too, so it's not like it's bad. Okay. I might take Long Watch. Yeah, Piercing Shot's not good because he doesn't actually, doesn't work with, Squad Sight. Okay, then Precision Shot's also really good. Yeah, Snapshot. That way you've got options. Okay, then... Oh, no, Death from Above. Stationary Threat's nice, but that's not number one. This is number one. I used to take Death from Above a lot, but you may not always have high ground. True, you may not always have high ground. But it does become useful later. Okay, so Dogpile, Sidearm, Buckshot, which doesn't help you here. Soul Harvest, absolutely Soul Harvest. And Double Tap. Also looks good too. Okay. So, alright, so we go down good, so down good. Ground, hit and run. So gain additional action, I've taken a standard shot, yeah. So on a flanked unexposed target. Okay, then we've also got, yeah, Deadeye, Surgical Precision, First Strike, Armor Breaker, Accelerator. Okay, then we also do... Twin Fangs could be good. Could take that. Stationary Threat's good. An Incendiary Shot is nice as well. Dogpile, Serial. Intimidate's not gonna happen often. You could do it though, but you're not gonna get that often. The double tap is definitely what I would pick here. So yeah, we need to. So basically, when you get to Corporal, I think will give you both preparation and hit and run, because hit and run is basically just really nice if you can hit someone that's flanked with your rushed shot. You basically get an action straight back, and you can potentially just shoot again, or you can reload. So really darn good. So getting actions back is with a sniper rifle really freaking good if I can get it to happen. But Death from Above, it's more guaranteed to happen because it's up on higher ground, and Surgical Precision is going to be a must as well. But the downside is you got standard combat intelligence, so you're gonna have a hard time. But you still can work. So, all right. Is it time to hit that wheel? In a bit, in a little bit. I'm just checking to see if we got like a different sniper rifle you can use, like one that actually has a Star Warsy kind of one. I don't think we do, but oh no, we do. Yeah, DC 15X sniper, so we can use that as your gun skin. So you can do Star Wars sniping. So that works. Cool. It's not gonna be that gun though, because that's the basic one, but that's just the way to start off. Okay, so then that's that done. So I can tick that off as complete. Also, I'm going to make sure I write that down because that's saved in the player characters list. Okay, so DylanWalsh. Okay, no. There we go. That's better. Oh, is it doing that again, is it? It is, isn't it? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, it's going to unit library. Yeah, it's this one. I think it's because I rebooted on it once, or it rebooted on me, and so therefore I was like, it recovered it. Like, no, I don't want you to recover it. Okay, good. All right. So you're basically all set to go, and you are created. You're in the team. Okay. There's your headshot. You apparently got 100%. You already got a 10.0 compatibility with a Spark. Okay. And with Icicle Ice Spark, nonetheless. Alright, so that's that done. Okay, so now, alright, Darth Ryan. Let's get your power-ups ready to go, shall we? Or your one power-up you put. So, alright, big Spartan boy. Let's have a look. Gonna get the wheel ready to go. Just upgrade. Okay. we go. Alright, let's see what you get. You get more critical chance. Another 15% critical chance. Alright. Or you could be a chat and not do that. No, it's fine. Alright, so you got an extra 15% crit chance base. Very nice. Okay, then we've got one for Kurt. Oh yeah, so Itamu's got 2k bits on power-ups waiting, so that's basically two power-ups for him. Yeah, I can take care of that, don't worry. I'll make sure. We'll do that last. Okay, so Kurt, you get an extra 15 aim. Alright, so now your aim's above 100. So you're looking good in terms of sniping. Excellent. Okay, now we go to Itamu. Alright. Now, you get 2 because you got the 2k bits that you put in. Okay, you get armor. Alright, then one more. Sai or Will? Will allows you to use gems more often. Sai gives you better chance of hitting everything. I mean, it's really going to be up to Itamu at this rate, and which one that they'd prefer. Don't know if Itamu's still around at the moment. It's probably gone AFK, I think. Yeah, it's all good. I don't want to give you more. I think your size fine. I think more will actually might be better for you, just so you can use spells a lot more often, or at least a bit more often. Yeah, we'll go will. Alright, so now your will's 112. Okay, and that's the 2 that you got. Awesome. Alright. Hey Surf, how you going? More will does nothing? Is it a percentage? I thought it... okay. Right. That's a bit annoying then. Alright, anyways. Didn't realize that was how it worked. I thought it was either or. But, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, my Skull's still in the conditioning training. So you're out for like still another 9 days. So, alright, so we've got Skulljack on the way. Let's get back into it. Some rookies potentially? Or a solid. Ugh, okay, we got some not great picks at the moment. Right, we need to actually increase our crew maximum as well now, because we've actually hit that. So let's get our last upgrade. There we go. So now we're not over the top anymore. Oh, it increases by 20. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So we got up to 70 now. All right, cool. All right, so which means we got room for the skirmisher and reaper now, which is great. Speaking of which, should I actually do that? So we've got locating the reapers right now, and we do need to recruit one. So I'm probably going to send someone out to do this. So let's do this real quick. We can get rid of the ambush. Okay. Let's send our Krogan out. Why not? You can go with Rick Sharp if he's not on mission right now. You're not. Yeah. Do double melee. Off you guys go potentially. Alright, let's get your gear up to snuff. Okay. So I don't have any more civvy gear, do I? Nope. Right. So I have disguises. Although, that's that. We've only got 4 alloys left. I probably should just go civilian disguise. Thanks for these two. Alright, there we go. Okay, so you got sword. Which your current sword is... Infiltration now is 3. But if I go to pistol, it's probably less than that. 2. That's fine. Yeah, you have to use a sword. Although, could go for something with that's better in infiltration hours. So I guess I could probably just go like potentially like just hit this for now. That'll work. Then sidearm, also travel light. Okay, 13 days, 13 hours. So you only got a chance of wounds, but no more issues with ambush. Alright, that's good. Okay. If you guys to be a covert ops bot to get XP, then so be it. Nah, you can still get a power promote potentially, or you can just jump into missions when you've actually got plenty of people to support you. Plus, also you're up the back anyway. It's really going to the right mission. You can still shine. So that's all good. Okay, right. Could just grab some extra rookies, just so I've got them on hand. See if we get extra lives for people as well. I do need to take care of that at some point too. Keep forgetting about that. Yeah, nothing else we can really do at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna go for the rookies. There's more people I can also send to get promotions too. Okay. Okay, Skulljack's ready. Alright. Okay. Sabotage's facility. Counter Dark Event Prometheus 2. Okay, what do we got? We have... Okay, MTF are on the field. Cerberus Blue Suns are on the field. Cerberus Blue Suns? Okay. So Cerberus has a strong presence on the battlefield. Why are they Blue Suns? That's weird. Enemies in this faction have been relentlessly drilled on how to exploit the advantages of Overwatch. Bonus of damage dealt on from reaction fire. Yeah. So, okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright, so how long until this one expires? 5 days. I can finish off, that cache maybe, but... Modular Bullpups is almost ready as well. So I think we can just let it go a little bit for a bit, here. Okay, that's fine. There we go. So Modular Bullpups is done. So now, if we do send someone with Bullpups, I can do one extra attachment. Advanced more implants inspired. Ooh, oh, today. Might as well do it. Did you get your upgrade? Yes, you did. You got aim. That's the last with incendiary grenades? Yes, it is. I believe it is. Yes, it is. It is the one with the incendiary grenades. Alright, let's get this one set up then and go. Okay, so... yeah, Semi should be active, so let's just get the timer going. For anyone who wants to potentially jump into this one, they can. Let's do it. Who is still on the Wheel of Names? Okay, I will go through them. But also, Flam has also got them on hand, but I'll read them out anyway. So, okay. Just 1 second. Okay. So, alright, so not in any order, really, because I've just shuffled them. But, okay, so double checking here. Yeah, Alzheimer's not in there yet. Cool, so yeah, we got Orjaco, Spritzy, Kelly Jelly, Wabon, Von Winklehumpin, Flamin, Mr. Braun, myself, Pekomas, Surf, Glumbasher, Tallow, Koba, Darth Ryan, Icicle Eye, Fever Pitch, Itamu, and K Shizzle, and now we also have El Slamo. Alright. If your name is drawn, you must send them? Yes, basically. But you can opt out if you want. That's up to you. So you still can opt out. You can choose to back out. You're not fully stuck in. I sort of lied. We have made exceptions in the past in terms of like people being like, oh, I got rolled, but I don't want to go on this mission, so in which case they just stay in there. Yeah, I'm forced to go if I get rolled, but no, you guys can choose to opt out if you don't want to go. That's up to you. So, alright. Yeah, I can't wait to get the bot working for this, where I can actually basically just press a button on my stream deck and disable the send me in redeem at a push of a button rather than having to go to the window. I would never opt out of a mission. You say that. Yeah, so it really just comes down to whoever I mean, there's a massive wheel now, so... Okay, you're going. There is a lot of people on this, so... That basically makes it 20 people at the moment. So we've got 20 different ones in the semi-in queue right now. So, yay. Alright, so let's make sure that no others can jump in because time is up. Alright, so semi-in is disabled. Then we turn off the timer, and then we bring out the semi-in wheel. And then we'll go see who goes in. Let's see who goes in. Now I gotta make sure I note them down. Alright, first up, we have Itamu. Okay. Itamu can go. Alright. Make sure I note these down. Yeah, I think you also would have noticed, like, the ones having brackets times something. That means they did it via bits, and so therefore they don't have to worry about putting their name in every time. So that's just their way of just saving on hassle. Okay. Nope, it's this mission we're going to right now. Okay, Wabon. Alright, so who's going from Wabon's side? I guess it can be John 47, right? Optimus and John 47. Yeah, you got options. So, is 47 ready to go? He is. Okay. So you can use the lightsaber. Excellent. Alright. So, Wabon's in. Alright, next spin. Hide. Go. And Julie's in. Julie Legion is coming in. Alright. Next. Okay, Icicle Eye. To which Icicle Eye is still in conditioning training, so the bot's going. Same potentially this bot. Alright. Okay, so anyway, Icicle. Let's make sure I know who it is that's going. And then I'll put down you, John 47. Okay, so hide again. Alright, next up. Okay, Julie Carpenter's also going. So the other Julie's on. So we have a sniper. Excellent. Alright, then we got one more. Tallow! Alright. Tallow's in. Alright, then the last two are picked by me to round out the team. That way I don't, you know, outfit myself into a corner with classes. Why do I feel like this chat has a crush on the same Julie? I mean, they're different parts of the world. One's in Britain and one's in Australia. That'd be hilarious, though. Okay. The wheel is so rigged. Oh, it's not. It's just the luck is not on your side. That's just unfortunately how it is. Okay, so we can get you this saber. We just need to recolor it, though. Okay, let me give you... like this. There we go. I don't know why you had the gauntlets. Okay, so need to change your lightsaber color. Actually, is red? Actually, no. It should be like change the color a bit. I mean, the red kind of works though, but keep it a nice. Let's keep it blue to go with the visor. Okay, there we go. All right. How would 188 look? Let's have a look. Just looks like a waffle bat. Looks like a toy now. Like it's off. Like, it doesn't make it glow black, it just does no glow at all. So, that's all. Yeah, we've tried that in the past, it doesn't work out. Jesus Christ, look at this shit. So many AP. Okay, and also we got AP for other people to spend as well, because we do have the training center now. Okay, so, who can we... Okay, so actually, we've got to double check. What have we got in our team right now? So we do have healing, slight healing. We've got a sniper. We've got a frontliner. 2 frontliners technically with you. Spellcaster, another frontliner. So, really, we need... You're definitely going into shield play again, because yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of like usually the only one I usually pick with that. So we'll stick with that. And then we go with more like a dork saber. Hey-oh. I mean, I can reskin it into the dark saber. We've got that as an option. Okay, so we have Darth Spritzy. We don't need another Jun, need another Sith. BX-89 firepower might be good. So what is this mission? It's sabotage. Okay, yeah. So it's really just blowing something up and then getting out of there. So why are you good? Why are you got high compatibility with the other sniper in my group? Dang it. That's annoying. That is really annoying. Okay. Because yeah, 2 snipers bonded is not the best. Not really. BX-89. Sugar. Private Woods. 2 people with Bianca, actually. Well, people. A spark. I mean, technically, AI Icicle and Bianca actually can work well together, actually. Believe it or not. The toy lightsaber is something you saw from the SCP Foundation. It looks like a toy, but it performs like a real lightsaber. Yeah. Am I actually going to bring Bianca? I might be, actually. Another sniper's not a bad idea, anyway. Alright, I guess I'm bringing Bianca. So, Bianca, you come no matter what. Except it's not going to use your send me in charge, so you don't have to worry about putting yourself back into the pool. That's kind of how this works. Okay, so... Now... probably BX-89, but I think also we need to make sure we got something that can heal. So like another proper healer, because while Tallo's good, is a pretty decent heal with Ocean's Balm, it's not. I don't think it's enough. We need more than this. So I think we just get one more into the fray that can heal. Could be Dome. Dome's not a bad pick anyway. Krieger's not bad either, but Krieger's not really that good for this mission now. Yeah, I keep forgetting Senpai's not a healer anymore. I can send Dome. He's got Medi shot, but that's all he's really got at the moment. So he can still go into medic play. Yeah, I'll send Dome. Why not? Okay, so gotta get our gear set up here. So let's just make sure that we've got unequipped barracks done. Make upgrades available and remove PCSs. So here we go. Krieger's good for every mission. I'm not biased, I swear. Of course you're not. Alright, so Predator Armor. You got your stuff, which I don't think you can go to level 2 stuff yet. Okay, so then we go with... Shining Air and Sulfur I like a bit more. Okay, then we get you... Ration Bar. Anti-Venom's still going to be good as well. Really comes down to it. Don't worry about the utilities later. Okay. In my headcanon, Bianca lost her jetpack as a result of some kind of setup she was caught in. Ah, yes, okay. Fair enough then. Works for me. Alright, I've also got the spider suit, which I'm probably going to give that to... Not Julie. I'm going to give the spider suit actually to you. You get a grappling hook. Then... I might give you the exosuit. Oh, you can't take it. Ah, you can't. I see. You can get the prototype field plate, though. It's an extra 1 armor for you. So that's fine. Actually, is it worth it for you to actually have... Oh, no, it should be... No. It's one less inventory space, so you take it then. Okay, so you got that. And the rest of you get Predator. Just make sure I have those ready to go. Okay. Now your weapons. To which I have my good shotgun. Where is it? Like, was this it? Yeah, that's the one. The baby boomer. That's the one. Yep, there's your shotgun. Okay. You keep your grenades, you keep your rocket. And your sidearm. Just casually writing a backstory. Yeah, that's fine. Makes sense. Alright, so, yeah, someone's definitely going to be taking a pistol as their sidearm here. It really comes down to who's it going to be that's going to get it. I guess it can be you, but the problem is you're a sniper. You're not going to be up close. I guess, really, I could probably give this to you. Yeah, you can take it. Let's give you that, that Riot Blood Reaper scalpel. That's the one that has the face off. So that works. Okay, your sniper rifle. Yep, that's yours. So you're good to go. Then we got the other one. What's this one? The HE bar Butte of Barbarism. Right. So this one's got a mag size of 4. So what did this one have again? Advanced crit booster. So more crit minus 1 damage. Bigger crit tracker. Reflex stock for each enemy that you can see. HE rounds, high explosive charge, detonates, rupturing the target and shredding its armor. Yeah, we can give you that. Okay, so it's that weapon. Okay, cool. I see. What's the has it got range penalty on this? It's got light arms. Lenient long. Okay, best use at longer range. That's okay gun. Alright, let's get you to reskin it. Might as well make it into the Star Wars sniper rifle. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Excellent. Okay, then I need to reconfigure the rest of your weaponry. You're not gonna. I don't think a sword is gonna be that useful for you. I think a pistol is probably better. Right, you can take an auto pistol though, but the thing is, that auto pistol is more for close encounters. Not good for this. So let's give you a phalanx then. That'll work. Okay, then skirmisher radio. Tracer round. Oh no, you got the HE rounds already, so you can't use that. Okay, so I gotta give you something else then. Can I just give you ration bars if it really comes down to it? Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, imagine a Somando using a slug thrower instead of a blaster. I mean, it's up to you if you want to have it reskinned to that. That's I'm just putting down what I think it should be. Okay. Do I give him more mobility? Because you don't really have anything in terms of secondary right now. I could just gotta use pistol and then give you, yeah, that and then this. Okay, so then you take, yeah, tracer rounds then, and your ration bars as well. Okay, you can take the flechette now, and we'll also give you this one too. Give you the old war medal because you're gonna be the one that's gonna be scouting for me, technically speaking, because you can be up front and invisible. Yeah, you can't use that because you got flechette rounds. That makes sense. Just in case there's sectoids or like sonic enemies. They probably won't be if there's gonna be Cerberus, but you never know. Actually, probably not. Let's give you Avenger scrap just so you can get immunity to crits. That works for me. Okay. Oh, this is the Little Sister Plus. Okay, so it's a Typhoon. Okay. So lowered mobility, but still pretty decent. So 2 PS plus 1 crit damage. Higher trigger, expanded mag. Reduce lethality, so -1 damage. Give you that. And keep the gremlin. Now I'm giving you the medical gear. Okay, at least someone that's got medical gear. Then we haven't really got grenades yet, do we? No, we don't. Probably should be fixing that, huh? Right, we got you guys still with grenades too, so yeah, ask and you shall receive. You can take the gas grenade. What do we need for the gremlin upgrade? Turret breakdown, I believe, is what we need to get, which we don't have yet. I believe that's what we're using. Take a flashbang. Shock thrower is definitely the best when your opponent is a Jedi who instantly attempts to deflect at everything. We're not dealing with Jedis though, but I can see what you might mean. I mean, you already got the bar, you don't need another one. You can't get another one anyway. We do have the Skulljack as well. I probably should be doing that too. Like, someone should be getting the Skulljack too. Let's give you that. So who's got the highest hack out of you guys, if anything? Well, Spark does, but... Oh, yeah, you do. Right. Okay, so instead of the grenade then, I'll give you the Skulljack. That'll work. So you can go for taking out an Advent Officer if you can. Alright, so then we give you... Mind over Matter. Give you Trial by Fire. Okay, what else have we got? Upreactive Pupils. To which that goes on you. Because you've got multi-attack. Smart Macrophages. I'm going to give that to John. Who gets that? Guess we'll go on you. Take Combat Rush. Okay, so let's get you set up as well. So here's the last Rights gun. And because I can get the Spark Armor as well. Get your Spark Shield. Although I can also build that too, because we've got those now. So let's get our Spark Armors, shall we? Armor. Prisoners can't get it, actually. I don't have enough alloys. Okay, never mind. Right, I am low on alloys. Okay, hang on. Can I do... Alright, what about Spark Shield? Can I afford that? Spark Rifle, Spark Hit. Is it a shield, maybe? Maybe. No, it's not. Okay, it needs to be Spark Shield. Spark Shield, there it is. I cannot afford it. Oh well. So I guess we'll stick with what we got then. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have any special ones. We do not. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So now we got, yeah, superior movement AP when reloading, plus Pierce, and Fear of the Lost, but robots do not feel fear, and bonus action chance. Okay, good. Alright. And welcome back, Dylan. Okay, so don't need hacking, so keep that one we got. Then we've got heavy duty actuators. Then we go for repair bots and smoke pops. Alright, let me give you trace rounds. There you go. Okay. Give the sparked short-range teleportation. Absolutely. Okay, then we need... The other one's got armor, haven't you? No, you don't have armor. I probably should fix that, though. So I'll give you a plated vest for now. So you got a little bit more protection under you. I mean, you got armor as well. Let's give you the Automend. Okay, you got armor as well, so I'll give you Automend too. Okay, you guys are at the front again to get the hazmats. Then you guys will just get... Yeah, Hell Waves. It's one extra health, so it's better than normal. Okay. I think that is it. What we can do. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit, AP! Fuck. No. Damn it. Realized that too late. Apologies. Oh well. Bit too late to do that now, because that's going to take ages to set up again. So, alright. Let's wait for the missions to load up and we'll get started. Let's get on this road. Oh! Hi.
When you drop on him, there was a message telling
Ah!
you this. But when you...
Okay, I thought he was just gonna stare. Oh, where's Mox gonna go then? Oh, this is gonna be juicy. Oh, they moved away, but that's gonna be one pod getting hit. Oh my god! That's all but one got destroyed. I am hitting the armor though. Oh shit! Oops. Oops. Don't. Oh, that might set them off.
That gets us a lot closer to the goal.
Do
Oh, look
it.
who's peeking! Look who's peeking! Tell me that's not peaks.
Do it the quiet way. Wait, that's the. What am I doing? Wrong door! Oh my god. I went through the wrong door. I wasn't watching. Well, I guess we're waiting for a turn. All good. Ah, that's definitely a Tech Knight moment. Jeez. How many turns does this last though? Use it. I was correct. Found it next. Alright, here we are. Hopefully it spawns it properly. Let's find out. How you going, Spritzy? Yeah, you had a very good run with the new lightsaber. It worked actually quite well. You're doing absolute metric tons of damage to the lost brutes. You were almost one-shotting them.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Event needs cover. Okay, we're putting in a turret. Fine with me.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
This is a blue. Alright.
Target coordinates are locked in.
Yep.
Move to
Okay.
designated
This is
position and
okay.
place
So this
the
is a
X4
busted one.
charges.
So nice little I guess a sawmill that we're blowing up. I guess. So I have to send someone here and tag it, basically. So yeah, bit annoying, but that's fine. Okay.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Let's do mission start, and I'm probably going to save by every turn because considering the time, I don't know if I'll get all this mission done today. We'll see how we go. And unfortunately, there's no high ground. So, okay, damn good ground's not going to get any use here. So, the cloning facility is underground. Yeah, basically. So, alright. Okay. Just got to cave it in. Yep, pretty much. Alright, so we did get a whole bunch of requests just came in right away, so you guys have decided to declare war. So yeah, this is again why I'm thinking I'm not going to be finishing this one tonight, so we'll see what happens. Alright, so I need to add them in. So here we go. Alright, so enemy turret. Okay, then we've also got
Red alert.
enemy
All hands to battle
acolytes.
stations.
Then we also have an enemy skirmisher, enemy fodder, and we also have enemy mechs as well. Yeah, you guys just decided, or Jacob just decided he wanted violence. Okay, he decided for violence. Okay, why is... There we go. I was wondering what the hell was going on there. That was weird. Alright, now it's showing up. Okay. Alright, now. I guess we start scouting forward and let's see what we need to be then.
Of course, Master.
statement. Fighting is undoubtedly...
Oh, this is absolutely Cerberus with Advent. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's get...
Agreement.
Put you in a bit of hiding here, just so we have a bit more information. Alright, that's a fair bit of info. Okay, so... It's got Solarians as well. Okay, interesting. Advent Shredder, Advent Gunner. No, this is just what I think this is just what happens at the usually DylanWalsh is that when someone makes a new character and sends them on the mission, someone decides to choose violence, and usually the new character dies as a result, and they never feel bad about it. So it's up to you to make them feel bad about it. Unfortunately. Okay. Trying to see if I can find a really good spot here. So turn that off. Okay. Now. So snipers are going to take the back. Absolutely. So we need to... I mean, you're already in a good enough spot to shoot from. But it could be better. Like here.
Okay.
You go drop there for now. To which you can rush shot somebody and potentially shoot something. What's your lowest chance right now? 60%. So you could shoot, but I'm not going to do it this turn. So, alright. That's fine then. Okay, so where is me other sniper? There she is. Okay, we need to get her in a position as well, which I'm going to put it right here.
Let's go!
Target is someone else. Or Jaco, you know that's not how this happens, right? I mean, how many times we've been over this? We know that's not how this goes. It's going to... They're going to die in the crossfire. That's what Lee keeps doing. And that's what everybody else keeps doing. Just people just die that are not their target. That's just what happens. So, yeah.
Come on! Come on! Not much farther now. I am sleepy.
Just get everybody in position. You've got so much ammo in that gun. It's gonna be looking really, really good. Right. Let's get you up to here. Okay, I am not going to attack yet. Alright, so then Julie can get up to about here.
Come on.
You can go to here and then Overwatch. This is why I'm not putting my character in text game. Clockwork's got the right, got some of the right idea, but you don't have to. You shouldn't be too scared about it.
Fine.
All right, let's get you over here. Depends on where these guys patrol.
Sounds good.
Okay, then we'll just do pistol Overwatch for now, and then end turn. All right, let's see what happens next. Okay. Okay, you guys just shuffled over there, sure. Oh, this is gonna be rough, because they're all together. They're basically just not moving. I'm definitely doing a grenade, though, somewhere. I just don't know where. Okay. They didn't move. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Right, this is actually kind of worrying. If I move these guys away, might be the way to go, potentially. So I can do... I mean, I could actually just set up, like, right here, and then just do a big Stardust and see how much damage we do. And just go nuts. We could just do that to open up. That is a lot of potential targets. It's just not all the targets, though. Hang on, can I get a better one for this? Nah, it seems this one is more. It's one more. Yeah, there are juicy nades, that is also true. Juicy nades might be the way to start, actually. Can I get in text to get a good juicy nade, actually, from this angle? I might be able to. I can and I will. Okay, that's okay, almost all of them, I think. Yeah, I can hit all except for the one. So, could open up with this.
Don't you mean old school?
Don't you have bad ciphers? Oh, you might, yeah. Right. Keep forgetting. Alright, so you all got poisoned. Alright. Alright, now things are gonna get crazy. So 19 activate.
Into position.
Oh, there are high explosives as well. Yeah, we kind of got pincered. We didn't really have a choice here. So we're gonna have a lot of enemies shooting at us if we're not careful here. So, alright. Okay. Well, start going for what we can right now. Although, you're gonna have a flank potential. You're gonna have a flank risk as well. Okay. Well, let's go for the 100% guaranteed kill shot here, potentially. Or I go for... Actually, I should just go for one of the Celatids here. Go for this one. Yeah, that's one. Go for it. Alright, one down.
And it's down.
Okay, your turn. 87. So I could go for that and hit this guy and hit the shredder and hit the shredder, but and that hits the turret. I don't really care about the turret yet. Okay, he's also poisoned. Don't really care about him too much. Okay, combat drone, Centurion. He does have grenades. Alright, let's go for the one that's the higher chance. Going for 6. Okay. Alright, let's get you over to here. You got flanks from this angle, though. Although not there, though. Oh, because you can't see them. Right. Yeah, we should do it anyway. Okay. Let's go for flank shots while we can.
Under heavy fire.
Good start. Good start. Alright. Then I just quickly blink you to here just so you no longer getting up. No longer getting flanked. Alright, I need to try to take care of these ones on one side of the flank. Good hit. That's a kill. Nice. Okay. Okay, you got so many options as well now because of everything. So, alright. Go for a force push as well here. Get rid of this Solarian, actually. Alright, he's down.
I dispatched the soldier efficiently.
Yeah, I guess we'll just get rid of this one.
In over 6,000 forms of communication.
Alright, he's down.
It really made my behavior core glow.
You got a flank, but you're not gonna kill with that. What's your flank from this angle? The guy's at full health, so you're probably not gonna kill with that. I mean, your crit is plus 8 damage, though. I mean, your size not that low, to be frank. So I'm going to try for it anyway, probably. Just got to find a good spot to do this at. Although someone that's not... Yeah, I guess we got to step back here and then do it, potentially. Just to be more safe.
Right.
Alright, let's go for it. See how many you can actually get here, if any. You got one kill, but a whole bunch of others are blinded. That's pretty good.
I guess it's
And you got a concealment from that too. That works. I like it. Okay. Now. Can kinetic push, but is there any reason to do that right now? Well, at the very least, we need to draw fire, so I'm going to send you out here. Could blow up the barrel. Or just go for the drone, potentially. Alright, go for... Actually, no, they're blinded at the moment. He can't see. He can't see. Okay, so I can just go for the drone. Go for the drone. Nice. There we go.
Unsurprising.
Okay. Now, what do I want to do with you? That's a question. Yeah, I gotta watch out. You guys might get flanked, though. You can't get flanked. Alright, so in that case... do false life. Oh, it's on yourself. Uh-huh. Okay, that won't be that useful for you then. Okay, so... guess I can go for a Siphon Will and then do something? Oh, I got the time. Okay, 11 little Siphons. Yeah, it won't yeet him off the edge, unfortunately. I wish it would, but it won't. Go for a Shining Air and hit this Engineer. Go Soulfire.
Do not mess with your master!
Alright, so he's badly hurt. Alright. Let's see how we go. Oh, am I getting a Chosen? Guess we'll find out in a second. Yep.
Consider yourselves lucky.
Okay. Which we can't really make use of Soft Head, unfortunately, but okay.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
Okay, glad I brought
We
extra
just
healing.
picked up the chosen
Alright, here they go.
energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position.
Yeah, they're
Commander.
poison. They can't really hit much.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you're immune though. Never mind. You guys are just hurt. Okay, nice. Shields up. Goes for a flashbang.
Statement.
Two
I am
disorients.
Experiencing some disorientation.
Yeah, you guys are blind. You can't see anybody. That's revealing, Tallow, though. That's fine.
Get awesome.
At the very least, yeah, a lot of these ones can't see us right now because of that, that all creation actually did quite a bit there. It did actually disabled at least one pod. Oh, right. You can still see you, though, because of that.
What will you
Okay,
do
you're
when they
poisoned
can
now,
no
unfortunately.
longer fight?
Okay, Cerberus Trooper. Ow! Oh god, 7 damage.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander.
Unexpected.
Alright, Talor's not in good shape. He's in your explosive barrel. Ow! Oh! Your cover's gone.
Oh, so sneaky.
Alright, you're avoiding so far.
Statement. You have no chance of victory.
Trees down.
Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us.
Reflected. Yes, good job. Lightsaber blocking the attacks. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Tallow, not in good shape. And unfortunately, you're disoriented, so you can't heal yourself, which is unfortunate. Okay. These pupas are going to be harder to hit, though, because they're close by. So in which case, a pistol would be the way to go. Yeah, so I can use a pistol for this if I wanted to. So I can actually do a brace and then pistol shot for you if I wanted to do that. So, okay. Alright, anyways, we need to drop things in. So, I guess we'll give the turret a friend. Does every turret need... Every turret needs a friend. 2 care packages as well. Yeah, I'll take care of that too during the start of this turn. Okay, so I'll set off the turret, yeah, basically here because it is on the way. So, let's drop it. Okay, then we have Acolytes. Coming from this dropship by the looks of it, like the literal dropship here. Okay, what's actually, there we go.
Oh, goody, goody!
Okay, then Skirmisher, and then that's it for this round. Okay. Okay, so next round will be the fodder. Alright. Okay, that's that done. I'll also save it. Yeah, it's currently turn 3. Alright. I do have an Advent Dizziness on hand. I might use that while I've got the chance. Alright, then we go for the wheel as well.
All hands to battle stations.
Thank you, Flyman. Okay, then care package. So I got 2 win, 2 spiel. Wheel spins. Alright, 1. Okay, another frag. I'm probably going to be using these a lot this mission at this point because we've got so many. We're gonna have to try to note down their numbers a little bit here because we've got a lot of grenades and everything. I really should start using them. All right, 1 more. A Sat Strike module. It will be coming real handy. Well, I got something to use on the turrets then. All right. Okay, then we're doing... Alright, enemy turret again, then enemy skirmisher again. Then we got friendly Mandos. Alright. Thank you, Webone. Okay. Alright. So... Yeah, given these numbers, although we're not down to that many left, but we do need to cut them down a little bit here, so I'm going to use it here. So, I'll set this up now.
Oh, shit!
The struggle.
That was loud. But, all the ones that can be disoriented have been hit with it. So that's that at least. Then, okay, so that's that. I'll get that one knocked off. I'm gonna brace and then pistol. Just take advantage of this while you can and get rid of this one. There we go, not going.
Wow!
A trivial loss, easily replaced.
Alright, your turn. Okay, you know what? I might give you the Sat Strike. Alright. Alright. Bombs away! Alright, that's that one done. Okay. Well, you can get this Cerberus Engineer pretty easily enough. Get him. That's them down. I did see one over here.
It's support.
Do I want a gremlin heal? Probably should, huh? That revives. Yeah, I think I'll just use gremlin heal here. Just fix him up a little. Alright, you're a little bit okay now. Okay. You're currently out of action, unfortunately. But you definitely need to be in cover, though. Question is, where do you go? Guess maybe I'll just jump here. Apparently you can still force push. I don't know how you can, but you can. Alright, then... I guess finish off this Toxic Trooper, maybe? Could knock back the Centurion, but that brings me out of the bomb. Actually, no. Get this. Try to deal with this Shredder if possible. Alright, he's away from the. He's a bit away from the fight, man, at 1 HP. That's fine by me. Okay. And you can't use grenades because you're disoriented. I see. Yeah, you're not gonna have a good chance to really hit anything right now. At this point, just hunker down, I think.
Why can't we just go back?
Okay. Got this one as well to deal with. Nice. Good job.
How enjoyable.
Alright, you're dealt with. Okay. So you got a 56. It might be worth trying for. You're not doing much else here. Although, you did get shot at a bit. I wonder if it's worth you just hunkering down this round, maybe. Although, if anti-venom spit might actually help you here, I think. Could try for this and see if this does anything. Because this does heal you, if anything. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of your disorient, but it gives you some better aim though, so this might get you enough. Nice! There we go. Now you're invisible again.
That kill was sponsored by Hyperion.
Or is it not actually going off because you... Oh, is it because you're disoriented? It doesn't actually go off. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I thought you'd get that back. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Alright. In turn then. They're all disoriented though. Their chance of hitting you are not good. Except for that one Centurion up there, but yeah. Yeah, no one can really aim at the moment. Like, I can get that Pyro Trooper pretty easily. Yep, he's not moving far enough. He's gone for a grenade. Unfortunate. Yeah, and your cover's gone again. But smoke springs up.
At this rate, your forces grow weaker with every breath.
Oh, that card's about to go boom as well.
As always, stay with this count. That is why
Deflections. Nice.
I barely felt it.
Okay. Nice going so far in avoiding the attacks.
Are you attempting to mock us?
You're all disoriented, so you can't move very far. A lot of you are going to get bombed. I'm fine with this. You're also activated too. Alright, Assassin won't reach us yet for like one more turn. Right, the new 7 guys aren't active yet. Bam!
There is no shame in their defeat.
That was explosion.
Of their actions.
A few went down there. Turrets both got taken out. Perfect. Alright. He's on for that skirmish is on fire. He's on fire as well. I guess it's going to be a bit overkill, but this works for me. Go for it. 10 damage, nice.
See that? Headshots don't work my ass.
And your lock and load is really coming in handy. You don't have to worry about reloading for a while. Okay, you need to set up here. Get away from that explosion. We'll send Itamu away as well first. You can go over here.
Went before we got here, boss.
Lyrium 4, okay. Oh shit, the fodder, right.
Paper, Double D.
Yep, I apologize.
Oh look, up in the sky.
Well, don't forget, or Jaco, I did also use dizziness as well. They could not move very far. That actually was what got me that. So I kind of did a double whammy to make sure that they went down. So I did use resources to make that happen. So it's not like as if they were completely defenseless.
Statement. As you wish,
Okay.
Master.
Might as well yeet the Centurion, probably. Or yeet the Necromancer. Yeet the Necromancer, probably. Go into the I was hoping he'd put you through the fire, in which case you'd be burning, but no, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. Or you could go here and flank, but you go here and you're not gonna be flanking yourself. Okay. Make him frag grenade and kill one, and then the other one will die out. That's something I could do. Can I get you just in a better position to actually like make sure you don't get easily shot? So this is fine.
So slick.
Okay, then just grenade these two.
There's a shit ton of them.
We got a lot of grenades to potentially use, so I should be more liberal with these at this point. Yep, and he'll burn out to the Voltal Mix. Like, sorry, Voltal Mix puts him down to 1, and the burn will finish him off. Okay. Okay, you're not hitting that one. I think right now, just hunker down.
As my heart just died.
Okay, so you can go back into stealth again if you want to. I was like, who can you give ammo back to? I guess you probably could give ammo back to him, actually, can't you? Can you? You can. Yeah, that works. Do it.
I am ready.
And finish this one off and go back into concealment. Okay.
Sup?
Okay, well, at least we've got them a little bit more under control. Thankfully, we just got some good firepower on our side to help us here. Alright. Okay, you can still at least do a rush shot, but your chances aren't good. So for now, I guess we just set up again. Just not next to here. And I'm worried that tree's gonna go if I actually go, too close. This should be fine though. I think this should be fine. Okay. So you can flank from here. Alright, let's get rid of this one. You got the chance, hopefully. He dodged. Not ideal. Alright, try to finish him then. Oh, Dome! Buddy! Dome, what was that? Alright, let's raise a friend. Alright.
The world spins through me.
Yeah, the tree went away, but it was only down a half color. Okay, he's poisoned now. he's not flanking that. Flanking you though. Okay, didn't get punished though. That's good. Alright, zombie's getting hit now. He's drawing fire like he should be. Alright, he's backing up. Zombie still lives.
Yes, sir.
Alright, there's the recruits. Alright. They found the assassin. They found her. You guys just wandered into her sword. Uh-oh. Not a smart move! You just died for nothing. Good job.
We got a casualty.
Alright, there she is. Okay. Let's get this set up. Yeah, it's fine. Thought there was duplicates in there. There isn't. Okay, so there's that. Then we go to dropship queue. So, max a turret and a skirmisher. Alright, let's do it. Turret flanking dome. Okay, sure. Sure.
Company! Oh, goody, goody!
Alright, turret flanking dome, which means it has to be here. Alright, skirmisher then. Yeah, we can also do friendly Mandalorians as well. Alright, reinforcements on the way.
Oh, goody, goody!
Alright, Commando, Rally Master. Let's do this. Okay.
Red alert. All hands to battle station.
Sure. Okay. You can't finish that paratrooper off.
We need some more men out there.
Saw Jaco.
4 acolytes and 2 fodder.
Alright, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Alright, let's do that then. Alright. So acolytes. 4. 8 fodder. How would you like them to be dished out? Are they in order, like the 4 acolytes and then 2 fodder? Or are you doing like 2 acolytes, 1 fodder or whatever to mix and mash them? Okay, that Aegis is going to be hard to kill. Okay, we've got the Toxic Trooper down here. You're going to be out of ammo though, which is what sucks. So you can only really shoot once here. So I'm going to put you over here for now. Get you away from the turret. 2 acolytes, 1 fodder, sure. Okay. Hit the turret and you reload. Since we unlocked the school already to spend AP points, when are we going to unlock Send Your Soldier to School redeem? We do. It's already unlocked. That's already there. Okay, go for the mech. How's that going, Kelly Jolly? Good, smack. You punched him. Okay, now sniper time. Nice, there we go.
I think we've all had
They
enough of
exist
you.
to serve the elders, to fight and die on the field of battle.
Okay. Yeah, Julie's really good with her aim right now, which is great.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Another turret. Sure. Okay. Just annoying that I keep having to escape out when you guys keep doing this.
All hands to battle stations.
Okay, skirmisher and enemy long range. So enemy long range. All right. Can we get rid of that drone? But I want to hurt the mech more. Or you crit and kill it. Holy shit, Julie.
Didn't have it coming.
Not bad. Good start. All right. Very, very nice. All right,
Great.
Let's move you up. Okay, you're not really killing anything this time around, though. That's the only issue here. He's got hardened shield, that's why he's not taking a lot of damage. That makes sense. I think just reload for now, just to get set for the next turn. Okay. Damage life and armor. Could try that. Any corpse explosions I can really do? No, I cannot. I might just do a heal. On you.
Boy, you stink like fish, Eddie.
Okay. You can go for this guy, actually. You might be able to kill him if you do not a min roll, but it's good damage. See how much damage you can do here. Nah, min rolled. Alright. You have to be doing it from there to actually get a flank on him, which means that guy can shoot you. Not the best idea. That is unfortunate. In which case, I might get you to start it off. Although isn't Aegis heavy? It's gonna be a hard one to kill. Yeah, now things are a little bit worrying in terms of where I can go next. I mean, I could set up here and do a flank, but the problem is the Aegis Heavy's not going to die from this shot, though. Might as well start hitting anyway. There you go, guys. How you going? Welcome. The Sabotage took a lot of cover. It did. You're not wrong. Get rid of the Necromancer before he has a chance of making zombies. That works for me. Did he got a grenade? He does. I probably should kill him before he has a chance to use that. So I'm probably gonna have to run and gun this.
Where are we going?
Unfortunately, we didn't finish him.
Cramping your style.
You can pistol him and finish him off. There we go. Done.
Woohoo! Go blue! Let's win!
Alright. Mandalorians are on the move. Oh, miss swings though. Yeah, 1 health out of Shredder. He's so close to dead. Where did Julie get the 4 armor from? I gave her the auto mend, weave, and the exosuit. Okay, nice.
Sarcastic statement. Such irritated statement. The probability of such a malfunction is extremely low.
Let's duel. You and I.
Okay, Overwatch from that trooper. Okay, reload.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Man down.
Thank you, Icicle Eye. Yeah, I didn't think the zombie was gonna last. I didn't want to use the undead link necessarily.
Or go fishing with me. Who's gonna help me find my
Failed me.
What
Okay.
is going on?
I must have miscalculated.
Alright, your shields are down.
Their wounds will quicken the march to death.
Okay, now for the drone. Security bit, that's repairing the drone by the looks of it. Yep, 5 armor drone now. Oof. Alright, this might be a grenade. No, it's not. Just shoots you. Okay, shoots you. No crit though, thankfully. Skirmisher? You okay there, bud? Good, you lost your shields. Excellent. Oh, you guys are just walking into her to die. Alright. Okay, well first I've got to add the new stuff in. Friendly Raider Force. Okay. So finish the poll. And we get, oh god, alright. That's a big amount of Pathfinders. Alright, so I got that on hand, it's saved. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we do a set of acolytes. That's what I meant by having that drone, Flamin. They actually are meant to help the mechs be stronger. So it's like 2 mechs plus a buffer, basically, which is pretty good, because it can also repair mech HP. That's what that drone can do. It's not just marking units.
Look, up in the sky.
Alright. Alright, so I'll be that again next turn. So let's address that. Okay. They only do it for the... No, they do it for anybody. They're pretty good. Yeah, we need to get this heavy as well. So you're gonna have to take an Overwatch shot for me here.
It's a little hot in here, don't you think? Or maybe it's just me feeling about it. Bow wow.
Yep, you're fine. 2 to 3? Oh my god. Wait, what? Wow. Okay. Wait, hang on, why is it... It's your pistol shot, right, okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, it's the pistol. God, this guy's gonna take ages to kill. Jesus, okay. I'll need to go in and actually hit him anyway. Okay. There we go. Got past his shield. Good amount of damage from the crit. That was kind of why it was kind of the point. Okay, then... TP. Okay. Then you can duck in here. You can flank shot finish him and then to shoot him with a full attack. Alright. Okay, he's down. Oh, hair trigger went off as well. I see. So I can actually just shoot again with this thing then. Yep. Oh, you missed your last shot. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, I'm going to stop that from doing any more of that. There we go. Down he goes.
Well, that was rough.
Anyway, Sabron. Going well is one word you could probably use to describe it. Okay, yeah, your chances of hitting aren't great right now. So I need to get you in a better position. Okay. Then I can go for a rush shot. We'll see if he hit anything. Oh, you blocked the barrel and killed the fanatic. Okay, cool. Oh, you actually just, yeah, you probably just killed the fanatic. Nice shot. Okay, very good. Okay. Can almost kill the fanatic. You do have a fire whip, and that is a good chance to hit.
Peachy.
Is blast rune shot? Actually, blast rune shot could be. Oh no, that's an ally, not an enemy. That could also work as well. Wait, why is it? Alright, at least I hit him as well. So let's do it. True blast rune shot. Nice! 14 crit! Nicely done. That puts you back into concealment again. Well done, Tallow. That's exactly what I would like to see. Good job. So use the advanced drone as a conduit for your explosion. I love it. Okay. It came up last session, if memory serves. God, you don't even do any damage for critting because of the shields. Well, we need to bring down his shields anyway. So I could attempt a Shining Air. Sure, I'll do it.
My nose and see your future.
Alright, at least he's blind. So, alright, there's that at least. Okay. You probably might as well go and finish this guy off. So let's go for punch. Yeet! Okay. And I'll have to do. Okay, mark the mech. Maybe we can now actually like shift down this way. We can actually potentially tag this.
They're hitting this area.
Dang it. I was worried about that. Why? Okay, so John 47's on fire, but Julie's fine because she's got the other armor, I think. Oh, she's got something that makes her immune to fire, probably.
A chance to spar is
Okay, that's cool. I got hit.
They won't last long at this rate.
It's only 2 damage, it's minor. Sorry, you still got repair bots. You're not in the worst position yet.
Was that a stiff wind? Or a
I can only blame myself.
Five armored drone. That one's gonna take a while. Oh god, that drone hurts like a truck. Okay, gotta watch out for him. Okay, it's close enough. What's this skirmisher doing? He's just running around.
Don't say it.
I really must get that though.
Roger that. I hear you.
Okay, that's where the assassin's gone apparently.
Cette armure est assez solide.
Fnatic took a hit. Okay, you are not looking good. You are badly hurt. Well, at this point, you might as well just heal him up at this rate. Actually, I probably should have yeah, I should have waited. Never mind. Because if I step away from the fire, you're going to be on fire again. Yep, I shouldn't have... Oh, well. Okay, well anyways, another Acolytes.
Company! Oh, goody, goody!
Yes, that'll be okay.
Okay. Okay, so now it goes down to the next one. So it's fodder next turn. Okay, so... I don't know if this will actually ruin your burn now, actually. It doesn't. Crap. Yeah, I did this in the wrong order. Okay, well, you can't do anything at the moment. You just can't go down. So at this rate...
Who wants to be known as the girl who's had 7 abortions?
Alright. You could just grenade and just make sure he dies. Or you can also just punch as well. Actually, yeah, just punch him. Nice.
They have served with honor. Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. I can still use the pistol. That's why it's not doing a lot of damage. Alright, we need to get rid of his soon to get rid of his suppression anyway.
Hit the weak spot!
Make sure he stays down, please.
Guess that works too. I most certainly will.
Okay, you're out of ammo, so you just reload. Okay. So Siphon Will, we got the chance here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just hit him with a grenade and just shred his armor a little bit. It's only gonna be one armor shred though, but it's better than nothing.
Prepare to be terminated! Solar scum! Yeah!
That bloody drone. Okay.
I am here.
First.
I enjoy that.
Ah! Necromancer bullshit now. I see.
Looks like the end for me.
Good crit. And hunker down.
The peaceful stillness penetrates my whole being. It's so very dull.
Okay. Those are some beefy zombies. Yep. Yeah, pretty beefy. Nice. I actually got rid of the zombie. Very good. Oh, good. Here come more. Oh, that's 2 max I saw. I think. A Titan. Great. No, it was just 1 I saw. Okay, it was just the big one.
To position.
Great, here come more. Another shredder, too. Zombifia. Alright, at least these guys are still busy. No Night Sisters work here, it's all the work of Jiraiya.
I'll need more ammo soon.
Or just, you know, the traitors of Jiraiya. Or at least you're having a hard time hitting.
You and I
take responsibility. I have almost no ammo.
And you wasted your shot. Good.
Or a fly landing on me.
Alright. Jesus. Okay, that drone hurts. Oh my god, this poor skirmisher. He goes for a running gun and then he lights himself on fire. Oh no. Fuck. Ow!
There is no room for mistakes here.
Oh my god, guys, enough! Okay, that missed you though.
For some, the pain would be empowering.
Unexpected.
Damn, hair trigger too. Oh, you took a hit.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander.
Well, Jiraiya is a lady. Yes, I agree. What? There was still more on the field after the ones I already took out.
Heading to position. Squad in assistance.
We're gonna have to make this to be continued soon. Yeah, they'll keep blowing up the cover, and also I would too, unfortunately. Oh, you missed that shot. Come on. There we go. Nice.
I will end this quickly.
Timer's on fire, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I gotta double check the save file now. It's probably already gone too large at this point.
Oh, look! Up in the sky!
So I might have to stop it. We'll see. Okay. What turn is it? Oh shit! I've not been saving. Fuck. This is bad. I was hoping it's turn 7. It's turn 8, but whatever. Okay. Well, that's not a bad sign. What's the size of it right now? 18 meg. It's not bad yet. It's not close. It's not that close to the point of no return, but it is getting there. So, all right. Okay, so that is basically, for now, it of the bit ones. So it goes to the mechs next, which means the mechs and the turret and the skirmisher all come in next turn. So, alright. So we can go for a bit longer. Not really good targets for you right now, is there? Might be time to give you a grenade, actually. To which I've got a flashbang and a stun grenade. Flashbang's probably better here, I think. So I can get you to here.
Certainly. Why not?
Which you already got a flashbang anyway, so let's use that. Let's use the one we got in our inventory here. Can I hit a number of them? I can hit 3. That robot's not gonna that robot's not gonna get disoriented from the flashbang, but the whole point of it is to disable a few of them. So
Affirmation. It will be done, Master.
It also stops shredding, so which is definitely appealing. Okay. Don't have hunker down for another running gun for another turn, but we do have face off. Can I get you in a good position to actually use it? So probably here then, I guess.
I don't think it's a trap.
Alright, your turn to use a face off.
This is getting ugly.
Okay.
Position under fire.
Ooh.
This area is too hot.
Oh.
I am under enemy
That was definitely not as a good one as the last time I tried it. Okay. Yeah, you got a few ones. Yeah, the pistol she's got has face off. I guess get this one while we got the chance, because we need to get towards the point where we actually need to, you know, win. So let's get him. Nice.
We welcome death. If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
95% on you as well. Let's take it. Nice. Good. Max rolled it.
I hope that's the last I have to see of him.
Okay.
Gör mig mot uppdragets position.
Got a hit in, but unfortunately he's got the shields up. I'm gonna put shield protocol on Julie after that one, just in case. She is up front. You're on fire, unfortunately.
That's me!
Protect our flanks!
Just grabbing a bite there, Shake.
Alright, you are inside the cloud. Probably no point doing the repair yet. Let's go for a reload. Do have a sprint reload, but that's not really going to help you right now. You're still in the. You are still in the cloud. But let's put you to higher ground, so it's actually a harder chance of actually getting hit at all. Or actually, no. Stay here. That breaks line of sight against those guys. That also works. Okay. Well, that keeps you in concealment. Ooh, another Stardust though. I wonder if it's worth doing another one. Do it. No kills, but you got a blind. Just one blind. Yeah, not the best. Okie dokie. Okay, it's just the one commander left on the allied side for now.
On the move.
a lot of shielding he's putting up. At least some of these guys are still busy.
Taking some lead.
Oof. But they won't last much long. Oh god, more of them? Alright, that's where the other one was.
Statement. You cannot stop me. You cannot harm me.
Alright, that one I could potentially go for a, Oh, hello. Missed. Okay, well, I got a target now for you.
I must express some degree of irritation at your actions.
Nice! There's the rebuke. The counter flood. Terraflake and Julie on Fever's Julie on map edge. Oh shit. Yep, well the tree got hit, but it's not destroyed.
Then they will die.
Although you lost your cover though, Julie Legion.
Yeah! Isn't that cool?
Wait, did you? No, it looks like you did. No, it's not actually. You still got cover. Slide so we can rebuke? No, that's you. That's you. That's your ability. Uh-oh. Yep. Tallo's out for a round.
Let's go.
Do not dot the claw!
Okay, you lost your shields.
Your forces grow weaker with every breath.
Yeah, now they can see you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're still holding.
Spar is
Something
something I
Sony left
always
though.
adore.
They're still causing distractions, and they're not going to last much longer though. Alright, Assassin's going invisible. Well, yeah. Just keeps going, gotcha, bitch.
There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
Alright. Well, let's bring everything in. So, mechs. So, turret flanking Julie on the map edge. Sure.
Oh, goody, goody!
Put dubstep behind footage of you guys dying and get tons of hits on the Echo Net. It's gonna
Alright.
be awesome.
So it has to be basically right here then. So, alright then. Alright, there we go. That is flanking her. Skirmisher as well.
Oh, look! Up in the sky!
Alright. Okay. So that's those done, at least done. Then it goes back to the bits. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now, save it again. Only 31 active enemies. Is this easy mode? No, Dr. Frepper. It's just been getting worse over time. Okay. Well, how you going? Good to see you. Wait, what's I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Checking the size file, the file size. Okay, 21 meg. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. I mean, you can basically just finish that one off right in front of you. Go for it. But don't cut your finger off with a lightsaber, you idiot. Ah. Trying to be cool and you're failing miserably. Alright, so... yeah, he's got enemies over there that can flank you. That's why it's hard to get a good stop here. I can go for the mech as well. I can hit the mech. Sure. Open fire. Alright, mech's damaged. Okay, you need to now relocate at this point. Because, oh, alright, oh, actually, no. Never mind, I can kind of just delete it, can't I? Not with that. Not with dim vision. Yeah, goodbye, okay. Using an action to get rid of this. Okay. Thank you, Atomo, but you're not doing anything else from that from the front at least. Alright. Well, the turret stopped Atomo from doing anything, so there's that. You finish off the mech. Alright.
I hope that's the last I have to see of him.
Yeah, camera's not doing a good job of showing this off, is it? Okay, we need to go for these fanatics, actually, shouldn't we? 33 aim. What are you at? 52. Alright. Dead.
All about the follow through.
Well, turret was right behind her, and Itamu was nearby, so just blew it up with a shining air. So I used Itamu's action and will to do that. So you made me use resources for it. Okay. I guess stay up here. We do need to go for the mechs. So I'm going to start hitting this one. If you hit, that is. Holy shit. That's another one that you had a chance to hit and you missed it. Reload. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going to be a lot of damage because of the armor, which doesn't help. There's a rocket in play. There's shields, that's the problem. And I could use a rocket. I mean, that does do enough damage to actually make damage the Titan further. Or I just use a frag. Because a frag would then allow me to potentially hit more people here. Actually, no, it won't. We're going to lose cover if we actually do this stupidly. So I'm going to fire over in this direction here.
Vagina power! Down with the man! Suck my lady dick!
Oh my god. Right, he's got Fortress. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with me? Alright. That was dumb of me. Right, I should have remembered he had Fortress. Yep. Okay, well that's on me. I wasted actions for that. Okay, nice hit. Yeah, it is a good blast rune shot spot, but unfortunately we can't get anywhere. Nice, nice. Oh wow, you reflected damage right back at him. That was a lot of damage you just did there. Holy shit. That was your reflect in play. Wabon, well done. That's what reflect does. You actually can hit bullets right back at them. You will bounce bullets back now. You've got that capability. There's a chance that, oh shit. And your cover's gone, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Please, I beg you, do not destroy me.
Well, okay, hopefully. Wow, you got crit through full cover. Oh dear, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Or you just reflected right back at the you just killed the Titan. What? You just killed the Titan. And you just killed another one with the frickin' counter flood. Holy shit. Your counterattacks are nuts. Oh jeez, you are in bad shape now though. You are in very bad shape. You're very hurt. Here's hoping there's no more that can attack you. This force wielder has some tricks indeed. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ah, okay, you dodged it. Good, but you are very low. He counter flooding again. I think he did, because then he just hit the Battle Master back. No, you didn't. Okay. Okay.
Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one?
Okay, timer's still holding. We need to get healing over there, quick smart.
Let's duel. You and I.
It likes me, Eddie.
I can't let that happen again.
Yep, Max getting repaired. So he gets more, he gets 2 armor. That's what I mean, these bits scale pretty hard. Oh shit. Oh, don't be able to shoot. Oh, fuck. Oh no, that's on Julie. That's not too bad. Or is that reflection? Reflects attacks back at the enemy.
I have failed.
They're getting desperate.
Wherever you presume to strike, I will be watching and waiting.
Okay, Taylor's no longer stunned at least. Okay, I can at least do a Gremlin heal and a Medi shot. That might be enough to help. That might be enough to help you out. You definitely need a new place to take cover though, which is probably going to be where this trooper is and then slice him up. Get the pole up. Alright, so pole, new pole. Alright, so next set. Alright, there we go. Then we go back to dropship Q. So it's indeed, so now it's basically acolytes again. Let's bring them in. I don't know how the damage scaling works, Flamin. I really don't. Like, I never had that before. It was a shit ton of damage, though, whatever it was. It seemed to, like shred his armor as well, so maybe it actually works with his own shred, because I think he did have shred, so... Still, that's bloody crazy, though. Alright. Cool, so it'll still be a while until friendlies show up, but that's okay. Alright, so at this point, I'm just gonna fix you up because you are not in good shape. The calculation with the gun and lightsaber damage, it might, yeah, maybe it is, who knows. Right. Okay, you're back to near full. That was worth it, but it used up your whole turn. So, we'll make do. That's a pretty good crit chance, though. 86%. No, use Ocean's Bomb. Do I want to start backing off? No, you only got one action. Do it. I believe. Okay, that actually did kill him. So that should technically have still procced it. So the Necromancer revived him, okay. Once it actually does, here we go. Yeah, so it did kill him, but he got back up. That should still count, right? Yes. Okay, good.
Friggin' gun!
You go for this one. Oh, right, you're in cover from here too, aren't you? Yeah, but then there's the Battle Masters there. Right, okay. You're gonna get flanked from multiple foes. That's not ideal. Well, I don't want you using me as cover, so...
I long to explore.
Bugger off. That seems so to recruit. That's my Necromancer. So, I'm going to lead the target on that Necromancer. That'll lead to a kill. Okay. Oh yeah, Corpse Explosion to... that's not an ally. No, it's not an ally, it's a Skirmisher. So yeah, Corpse Explosion will do well here. So we get a pool of acid on that Battle Master. Okay. Then... Curse and Pen Doom on that one might be a good idea. But who would follow up on that? No one, really. So there's no point doing that this turn. Okay, no point doing that this turn. Okay, yeet him away. So I should be out of cover, so I can go for a good shot here. Just with a standard staff shot. Or he's out of range. Huh. He's actually out of range. Well, that sucks. Oh, so much for that. Okay. In which case, I might give another shot to... Wait, have you got ammo still, actually? Or are you out of ammo? You're out of ammo. Actually, I should do that and let you reload. So you can attack next turn. Yeah, it's Curse of Impending Doom. It is absolutely that. Alright, so you do this, and then you can reload.
Just give me a second to catch paper.
So now you can shoot again. Okay. So what am I going to do with you two? I could take care of the Battle Master. And then... Oh, we're inviting a grenade if I do that, though. This is interesting. So yeah, that troop is going to get shots on you as well. I'm probably going to have to take some hits here, probably. The downside is we might have a lot of grenades to deal with as well. Potentially. I don't even have to check for each of them. We've also got this drone still alive as well. Okay. Bubble weave on him. Yeah, that mech's still got micro missiles. He does have a frag. And then the Fanatics have got incendiaries. Okay, so there's not that many grenades left. So I could potentially do this and just go for the Battle Master and finish him off with a shotgun shot.
Sure, lead the way. Cool.
That's fine.
Hostile fighting maneuver.
87. 86. Not good chances, but take it. Got him.
Woohoo! Go blue! Let's win!
Okay. You won't be able to kill him, though. That's the only issue. But you can bring down to, like, near death, though. This guy you can kill with a max roll. But then you're basically open for the shredder. I think just attack the shredder. Go for it. Oh my god. Well, okay. Let's see how this goes. That was not what I was hoping for. Alright.
My blood spills.
You're in cover. Don't know how far along though. Reflected again. No, you reflected a... Okay. John 47 doing so much work with on the reaction plays. Holy crap.
What is going on?
Red alert. All hands to battle station.
Right, this guy might grenade. Oh no, he's not. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, phalanx mech. Okay.
Apology. Sorry, Master.
Missed the attack though.
Query. I do not understand what that is intended to accomplish.
You're avoiding pretty well.
Statement. You wound me.
Oh, he's running. Okay, that's fine.
Oh
Oh my god!
Truly a work of art to see me in action.
Yeah, I think it is weapon damage plus their lightsaber damage.
Was that a stiff wind?
That's ridiculous.
Or fly landing on me?
It actually uses the enemy weapon stats as well. Oh, she's stunned. Okay. Jeez, okay. I am glad I got that ability for you now. That's insanity. And you just got another kill. Yeah, reflection attack. Oh, ow. Owie, owie.
They won't last long at this rate.
Okay, so far you're holding.
Yeah, that's a definite nope.
We are so close to where we need to get, but there's just so many coming at us.
My assassination functions are currently non.
Oh, he got hit.
First they will suffer, then they will die.
So this is what it feels like dealing with an assassin that's got a lot of countering. Ah, shit.
Oh, crap.
Oh, ow. Oh, Julie got cursed. Ouchie, ouchie.
There is no room for mistakes here.
I barely felt it.
Okay, that's an out.
Their wounds will quicken the Mars to death.
They are tricky little pests.
Oh, John's marked as well. That's getting me really bad for him. He's not hitting back. He is dodging still, but he's not. His chance of actually avoiding stuff is not good anymore. Oh shit. Uh oh. Okay. Oh come on. Oh jeez. Yeah, we're not looking good now.
Whoa.
And now things are actually looking bad.
This ain't fair.
At least for some of them, anyway.
Oh, man.
Probing query. Are you attempting to mock us?
I need optics.
Dude.
Oh my god, 17 mobility on that Psy zombie? Are you serious? Oh my god, that actually hit you. Freaking hell. 17 mobility on that zombie. That's a fast one.
Just kill the stupid thing, will ya?
Uh-oh.
I still bear the scars of our last encounter. Perhaps you need a reminder as well.
We need to
One of the
relocate.
elders chosen.
We have to relocate. This is getting real fucking bad. Okay. Yeah. Top side, you guys need to leave. We need to go back. We need to go this way. No, it's turn 11. Oh, I didn't save last turn again. For fuck's sake. Okay, where am I looking at the moment? Okay, 28 meg. Given the time, I might stop, actually. I'm going to put this on to be continued to see, like, can we get out of this? Yeah, I might leave it here. Sorry, I'm going to put you guys in a bit of a cliffhanger. We'll finish the poll, and then we'll leave, it. Alright, so 4 enemy chrysalid bleeders. We'll call the poll. It is getting late, so I got work in the morning. So we got some bleeders as well. Chrysalid bleeders. Ouch. Alright. Cool. Appreciate that. Alright, is that all the ones in the... Yeah, that's all them. Cool. Alright. This is better than us killers getting fucked over by a hard stop. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So we can continue doing this for Friday. Okay. The mission is going swimmingly. No, it's not. Not anymore, because she's cursed. She can eat a ration bar to start healing herself, but that's not going to heal a lot. Plus, also, she's got a dot on her. You can heal, though, at least. But it's not going to stop. It's not going to get rid of the curse. Tallow's in trouble. By quite a bit. So most likely he's going to take frickin' your spot, which means you might get stunned again by the drone. You can probably do some covering fire. Don't know on who, though, but... We can pretty much get, like, we'll get rid of one of them, potentially, but, like, yeah, it's a lot of different problems here. Then we got this Insurgency Recruit down here, to which you're probably going to turn and burn on him, although you are already hurt as well. Then we got Julie Legion also is in the middle of this soup and also stunned. Not ideal. John 47 slowly going down as well. He's currently marked, so he needs to be in full cover to survive, to actually have like a better chance of survival. If the assassin Sahaba waves, then yeah, I think we're dead. Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult one. So our mech needs to heal up and then shoot. Yeah, this is not looking good. This really is not looking good. Because these guys, I was not expecting it to rush us like this. So good on them for actually knowing they got a numbers advantage and utilizing it. Plus, this drone has been a nuisance, and I've had to focus other enemies over this drone, and this drone's also been causing stuns too. 47 carrying with that absurd reflect damage. That'll only last for so long. If you keep throwing enemies at him, he's gonna fall because he hasn't got his own sort of real healing anyway. Yeah, he hasn't got healing. He's got restore life to bring someone back to life. That's if someone else goes down. So doesn't really have a reason to do that right now. So we've still got some heals left, but not a lot. I mean, you need to get back to the team if anything. So you're definitely going to be doing some stepping and shooting. This Battle Master's a bastard. Same this Insurgency Recruit with the Blood Curse as well. So we're basically going to be starter stepping here. At least you can set this up as a starting heal. Unfortunately, you can't shoot with one action. You can. Might I try to pull a Deus Ex? Nah, we'll wait until Friday. We got time. Don't worry. So for now, it is paused. Still, that was a hell of a stuff. Like first mission went really well, and then this one just like really became an easier said than done kind of mission. So a little brutal. So okay. All right. So yeah. So I'll make sure it is saved, isn't it? Yeah, so I was going to make sure that I've done... Yeah, so I know that... So I got to remind myself that, yeah, putting the acolytes in for this turn when we start the stream. And then we're pretty much good to go. So, you know what? Let's just do like a bit of a... try to do a bit of a stress dance for everybody, except for Julie, because she's stunned. But, you know... Might as well do all this while I'm going to be talking about what's going to be going on for the rest of the week. So next stream is going to be this Thursday night at 7:30 PM. We'll be going back into Darkest Dungeon. We've got some more veteran stuff to potentially do. And we'll go for you next. This seems like a big taunt. So it's like, yeah, come get me. Come on. I'm not going to reflect your shots back. Oh, dear. Fire dance, yeah. No, it's I love the Buster Move mod with this. It's so good. And yeah, so we've got some more yeah, some more veteran bosses to potentially do, and we're running out of people to actually do veteran bosses, so things are looking a little bit tough. So, oh my god, this is distracting. So, for Friday is when we'll get back into this mission for XCOM 2. Hopefully our guys can all come out alive, but there might be a casualty or two with how things are going at the moment. And for Saturday, we'll potentially be going into, not sure yet, but Cloister is available for some multiplayer madness on Saturday night at 8 PM. So we're probably going to be doing either some more Cosmo tier, or we're doing another run of Stolen Realm. So that's going to be for Saturday. For Sunday, I'm going to attempt doing the Bazaar again, because I think because by the looks of it, I have fixed it. It was just a setting on OBS that I needed to put down that was specific for the capture for the Bazaar, which was really bizarre. Get it? Then yeah, so for next Sunday we'll go back into Star Sector as well after that, as like for the following one. So yeah, it's basically it moving forward. Let's do a busted move for everybody else before we sign off. The white flag of peace has been raised over the battlefield. Both sides are emerging their trenches and engaged in football dancing. Yeah. You gave me a turret, just a note. Yeah, I'll make sure that I've got that written down. And Flamin also gave us another skirmisher, right? Hang on. No, hang on. Nope, I need to catch up where we're up to. Oh, no. That was just a turret that was added. There we go. So I was in the wrong spot in the stroll. Okay, so friendly turret. Actually, that went before the bleeders, didn't it? Yeah, it did. So that goes before the bleeders. Okay. You didn't, Flamin. Sorry, I was getting mixed up. So, alright. Now, last one for you, who's also a bit hurt. Dome Reaper. Nice. Alright. Cool. I think with that, I'm going to leave it there. It's a good way to just end the stream, is just basically just having people dancing. So, alright, cool. Anyway, so let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's on. Yeah. Alright. Let's give it a quick refresh and go through raiding channel. Who is on at the moment that I can send you to? Let's see. Dome is on, playing Dome Defense Academy. Well, the last Defense Academy. Hazard with Dwarf Fortress. Clockwork 101 doing Zoneless Zone 0. Yeah, I think at this point we'll send you to Dome. Because he is in this mission. It sort of feels right that I actually send you to him anyway. So, okay. He's currently playing the 100 Lion Last Defense Academy. So, yeah, Dome Defense Academy. Yep, that's what he's calling it. So, yeah, I'll send you all his way. You guys can all tell him about, just tell him how he's been doing in the mission. So far, he's been doing everything he can, but he's been missing shots where he really shouldn't be. So, we're currently a bit disappointed, but hopefully he'll turn it around. He is doing some good heals, though, so he's been helping out with keeping the team alive. So he's done some good work there. So, alright, we'll send you over to Dome, and we'll go and say hi, and we wrap up from here. Here we go. Done. Okay, so, thank you, everyone, for watching, everybody, tonight. Hope everybody had fun. It was really great seeing everybody, as always. Again, thank you so much for the bits, Ojako and Itamu. That was insane, the amount of bits you guys threw at me. Really appreciate it. Again, you never have to do it, but I really appreciate when you do regardless. It always is heartening that you're willing to do that for me, so it's really, really good. And everyone that's just chosen to hang out tonight, spending the time, thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I will catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.